Small. Essential. Small. Essential. So. No matter what business you're in, Verizon Business has the networking solutions you need to power it. We wish you a whole turkey. We wish you a whole ham. We wish you all the sides and fixins, and it's all to go. I guess you won't get to burn the turkey this year. Funny. Strips, scrub away sticky messes, even grow lights. 60 degree swivel head cleans up long base cords and even behind the toilet. So pinch the bucket over
here. Fuck! Oh God, come on! Oh God. What the fuck? Shit. Oh, the fuck? Goddamn rain. stupid? Just complete horse shit. Fucking horse shit, man. Yeah, of course. Well, I wanted to watch that, thank you very much. Fucker. do something? And do something! Yep, I'm dead. Oh, God. Wait, Anthony. Please. Fucking horrible. Shit.
Talking to your doctor. Ask your doctor if Descovy for pregnant. Get help paying for Descovy. Learn more at Descovy.com. That sandwich looks chips and a free drink. Turn an 80 sandwich wrap into a combo. Full. Everybody's feeling empty. See this once. Do you know? I don't know what happened to you. Plus, I want to take. I was busy helping this prepare for the match. Now, if there's anything else. Cody! Cody! Ready to stand face to face.
2, 3.
Time! It's face to face time! They're telling me Kevin Owens is not here, but I'm even so Kevin Owens, wherever it may be, please, please. Cody!
not me pulling the trigger this time. As you said, cross the line. contact lasts up to 8 hours. This is too good. Then one of our men scans. Stop! It's more tweets.
Hi. Chips Control scent release so it smells first day fresh for 50 days.
Switch to cricket again.
action back every day. Just look at the facts. We run on the network. Phones. We own. Back then.
Hospitals, banks, hotels, every connected. Ask most enterprise technology providers, and they'll tell you absolutely everything. And they've got the one-size-fits-all solutions to it. At Spectrum Enterprise, we've got something else. Solutions designed to nostrils, right? It's just nice to know. Here's that phone call. This guy wants to get tested. Ah!
Current big violence plan. Swift. Strips himself. Quick. All the dips. He's torn. The plan started at just $20. It's easy to switch to consumer selling. Alice loves the second gate so much. She wished there was a way to make it last longer. Say hello to your fairy godmother, Alice. And long-lasting gate scent beans. Part of the irresistible scent collection from Gate.
It's shopping day of the best shopping season. Plus, I can't curate all these great deals on great gifts by myself. Well, sleeps. Really? This holiday season is the guide to gifting.
Who are the chefs? Can stay. Maybe just so happy with pop. Because at the end of the day, it's fight against take a show from this. Don't watch on that. You want a quest. Look at that. It's a movie theater in your living room. What? And you? Remember, gems. Bring the gem to you. Have fun. You want to play with your own? Yup. Bang.
Let's look. Don't have a wise man. Don't have no choice. So surrender yourself. Join my team.
throw it down. Cross court, there's Cooper. A touch pass for Knipple. And another three. The Wisconsin Wonder rolls to life.
I think this group has shown they're about the team and they're about making the right play.
Caleb will launch. Why not? There's Brown, the lob. And Flag will throw it down. What a theft. And then Thunder at the other end.
I'm excited to get going.
For the first time in more than 30 years, the Blue Devils have made their way to Tucson, set for a late-night date with the Wildcats in front of nearly 15,000. This will mark the 11th meeting between these two, the return game of a home-and-home series that saw Arizona win in Cameron last fall, with John Shire's group looking to return the favor, and in the process hand Tommy Lloyd his first non-conference loss at the McHale Center. To do so, the Blue Devils will likely have to have one of their best rebounding games of the season. Arizona leads the nation in out-rebounding their opponents by 24 per game, while the Blue Devils are besting the opposition by 11 per contest, led by Cooper Flag, who is nearly averaging a double-double with 16.3 points and 9.5 rebounds through his first 4 games. Remarkable stats in and of themselves for a 17-year-old freshman who, oh, by the way, also leads the team in assists, steals, and block shots for good measure, only adding to the hype that he has more than lived up to as he steps into the national spotlight again this evening. It's Duke and Arizona, and off we go from Tucson.
On the Blue Devil Sports Network from Learfield, this is Duke Basketball. Blue Devil Basketball is brought to you by Coca-Cola. Crisp, refreshing, and irresistibly tasty. Is Coke Zero Sugar the best Coke ever? Try and decide. Reed's Jewelers, your home for fine Swiss timepieces, beautiful diamonds, and the world's most luxurious jewelry brands. Reed's Jewelers, trusted with life's moments. By Continental Tire, the exclusive tire of the Blue Devils. Find the right tire for your vehicle at ContinentalTire.com. Continental Tire, the smart choice in tires. By the Hilton Garden Inn, your home base near Duke University. By Duke Health, be a game changer. The Duke team is pioneering the future of healthcare for communities in the Triangle and beyond. Discover what's possible at careers.dukehealth.org. And by the Washington Duke Inn, honoring tradition over trend for over 30 years. Still ahead, keys to victory, starting lineups, and the opening tip. This is Duke Basketball from Learfield.
He'll fire, and it's good!
This is Duke head men's basketball coach John Shire. When it comes to keeping our team healthy, we turn to the team at Duke Sports Medicine. We offer full-service sports medicine care at locations throughout the Triangle, where you can see the same experts used by Duke Athletics. Make an appointment or learn more at dukehealth.org/sportsmedicine. Go Duke.
The crowd loves that.
It's bow time. It's not just football season. It's tailgate season. And that includes every kind of football, whether it's got goalkeepers or goalposts. The kick is good! Because it doesn't matter where or how you tailgate. When you've got crispy chicken and fluffy buttermilk biscuits from Bojangles, your tailgate is better than great. It's legendary. Head to Bojangles and order your tailgate box with boldly seasoned chicken, fixins, biscuits, and legendary iced tea today. It's bow time.
We've called a 60-second local break timeout. Then more Duke basketball. You're listening to the Blue Devil Sports Network from Learfield.
Car keys, and we'll roll.
We still going to that new bar downtown?
Yeah, it's supposed to be fun. Lexi, give me driving directions from home to downtown bar district.
Autocorrect. Suggest Uber. Pick up, home. Drop off downtown bar district.
No, I'm driving.
Suggest the Metro bus. Departing in 12 minutes.
Point taken, Lexi. We'll grab a ride.
If you drink, don't drive. Decide to ride. Brought to you in partnership by Anheuser-Busch, Mothers Against Drunk Driving, and Uber.
Which schools will take home the prestigious Learfield Directors Cup as the top college athletic programs for the 2024-25 college athletics season? You can follow the standings of your favorite team or alma mater at L Directors Cup on Twitter and online at thedirectorscup.com. Trophies will be awarded in June 2025 to the winning institutions in all college sports divisions. Learfield Directors Cup, the crowning achievement in college athletics.
closer to tip-off, it's time to go inside the Duke locker room with head coach John Shire, presented by Duke Health. Duke Health doctors are the official team doctors for Duke Athletics. Learn more at dukehealth.org. Now, once again, here's the voice of the Blue Devils, David Shoemate.
Duke in Arizona here tonight. And, Coach, before we get to the game, just want to talk about bringing these games back to college basketball. High-level games on home floors. We did it last year, obviously, over in Durham, here in Tucson. It feels like you love these matchups.
Well, we're not running from anything, and we have a great respect for Tommy Lloyd in Arizona. I also know just the lessons we can learn, and being in this environment, you can't simulate in a practice. You can't talk about it. You have to be in it. And ultimately, I know our guys come here to playing games like this. So we understand how hard of a challenge it is. But we couldn't be more excited to be in these games and continue to be them going forward.
You guys got out here Wednesday afternoon, some time to acclimate with the weather, but the time as well. How's that work going?
Yeah, it's going great. I mean, when you're on the road, you get a chance to spend more time together. The preparation has been top notch. Now, a lot of this game, though, comes down to action and execution of just the will and fight that you need to have to beat a team like Arizona.
One of your biggest takeaways of the game against Wofford was 24 assists, getting back to sharing the basketball. What would you like about that in that game, but also what do you need in that respect here tonight?
Well, Arizona, they have great individual defenders. And, in that Kentucky game, a lot of it's on me, but we got away from playing the way that we've had success in this short period of the season. And, look, we can put 4 or 5 guys on the floor, man, that can really score, that can really shoot, and that everybody can pass and dribble as well. So with that, we don't need to take early, tough, contested shots. I want us to play fast and be opportunistic, but not to just take the first available shot. That's worked for great shots every time. Wofford was definitely a step, and to do it on the road, to do it against a team like Arizona, will be a great test for us.
Talk about Arizona a little bit. 94 points a game. They can certainly score to get a bunch of different guys involved as well. What have you seen from them on that end of the floor?
Well, it's a typical Tommy Lloyd team, man. They're gonna push it in transition, miss or make. They're gonna try to score early. They really try to play through the post, and they're the best rebounding team in the country. And they have Awaka, who probably is the best rebounder in the country, but it's not just him. They just come at you in waves, and every time a shot goes up, that's when the game really starts. And so, again, it's not as much of a technique game where you can talk about how to block out, or it's go get the ball game. And we have high level competitors and guys that understand the importance of finishing possessions, because they're great at putting pressure on you in the paint and then following it up, being on the boards.
Finally, Coach, I'll let you go on this. You've obviously played in a lot of big-time atmospheres. You've coached in a lot of big-time atmospheres. What goes into having success on the road for the team tonight?
Well, really, look, whether you're home or away, neutral, any crowd, energy is neutral. And it's a matter of how you use it. It may impact me a different way than it does you. But at the end of the day, it's how you use it. Nobody controls or dictates the decisions you make on the floor, the energy you're putting into we call it the 94%, all the things that go into not scoring, shooting, or turnovers. It's the little things like screening and getting back on defense. And so our level of focus for 40 minutes is really what it's all about. And, it's our first time. Look, we have 6 freshmen. It's our first time being a road game, period. But for 10 of the 12 guys on the team, it's their first time ever together. So I'm excited as could be. And, I'll tell you one more thing playing on the road. You can't hold back any punches. You got to go for it. And we've talked a lot about that with this team. Let's go for it. Line up toe-to-toe, give them our best shot, and continue to give them our best shot for 40 minutes.
Coach, we appreciate the time. Good luck tonight.
Thanks, you, mate.
I feel happy, Valero Pay Plus app.
I feel happy, it makes savings a snap.
Use it and start saving automatically.
You just save some money, not too shy.
I feel happy, I'm in and out real fast.
I feel happy, now pit stops are a blast.
Download today and get in on the fun. Valero Pay Plus app, your savings have begun.
A new game has landed in North Carolina. Officials are calling this new species of game Cash Pop. So easy to play, it's out of this world. Reports confirm you just pick and match one number to win up to $2,500. With 5 drawings every day, cash landings have been sighted across the state. So be on the lookout for Cash Pop from the North Carolina Education Lottery. The wins are out there. Must be 18 to play. See Cash Pop prize and odds chart at nclottery.com for details. Problem gambling helpline 877-718-5543.
Duke plays here.
Flying in, reverses it, up and in for 2.
This is the Blue Devil Sports Network from Learfield.
Whether you're in the market for a new boat or just need service or accessories for an existing boat, turn to Overby Marine. Now with 2 locations in Kittrell and Lake Gaston, Overby Marine offers the highest quality of marine products and services, including the latest from Sea Ray, Centurion, Avalon, Bennington, as well as Cobalt boats. Overby Marine also offers the largest selection of parts in the region, along with full-service facilities at their 2 locations. Stop by or give them a call at 252-586-3593 or online at overbymarine.com. Overby Marine. Don't let adventure pass you by.
Enjoying the game, but not the drink being spilled down your back or the foam finger poking you in the face? Well, head to the concession stand, grab a Lindy's Italian Ice, and take a 6-ounce vacation. A 6-ounce cup of lemon Italian Ice will make you feel like you're swaying in a hammock, and the only thing in your face is a cool, salty breeze. That ought to have you refreshed. Now get your head back in the game and start belting out blue and white with the youthful exuberance of the freshman behind you. Yes, the same one that keeps spilling his drink down your back. Lindy's Italian Ice. Have an ice day.
And welcome back inside the McHale Center here in Tucson, Arizona. David Schmidt alongside John Roth. Great to have you with us tonight. Appreciate it by staying up late. And those of you joining us because there's some programming issues on ESPN. The game will be on ESPN2 eventually. We appreciate you guys listening to us as we get this one started. Highly anticipated matchup between number 12 Duke and number 17 Arizona. And so many subplots in this game, John. I think one of those, these are 2 teams with lofty expectations, each that have already taken a loss here early in the young season.
You're absolutely right there. I mean, these two teams both think they're going to be playing well into March, and they both set up difficult schedules for themselves to test their mettle and see what they're made of and get things exposed early in the year. And they had a few things exposed. Both teams, for one, had really poor 3-point shooting in the games that they lost. The Wildcats to Wisconsin and the Blue Devils to Kentucky couldn't hit 3-pointers in either one of those games, and that's something they both want to have as a strength.
Yeah, when you think about it for Arizona, really, that's been a feature, not a bug. They haven't shot the 3 great all season long. For the Blue Devils, it was an anomaly against Kentucky. And John Shire, you heard us telling us in the pregame show, he thinks it starts with ball movement. That's how you get those good looks.
Certainly ball movement was big in that Wofford game when they bounced back and had a great 3-point shooting game there. They just kept moving around the defense until they got a good open look with an open shooter. And that's really the best way to get things going in a 3-point game. And Duke knows how to do that.
As you can tell, it's going to be a feisty atmosphere. A sold-out building, 14,688 they can fit in here. This will mark the 11th meeting between the two. 2 of them have taken place in Tucson so far. Arizona won both of those. In fact, Arizona's won each of the last 3 of the series. The last win for the Blue Devils, a very good memory, back in 2001 when they beat Arizona 82-72 to claim the national title in Minneapolis. It's Duke and Arizona. We'll get it started when you come back.
Every day in the U.S., more than 9 people are killed and 1,000 injured in crashes involving a distracted driver. You can't control other motorists, but you can control how you operate your vehicle. Avoid distractions while driving, like texting or checking social media. Brought to you by Trusted Choice Independent Insurance Agents of North Carolina. Learn more at trustedchoice.com/Go Duke.
For more information, find your local independent insurance agent at insure-agent.com.
For any surface and every season, Continental Tire is the smart choice in tires. From ultra-high performance tires like the Extreme Contact Sport 02 to passenger touring tires to all-terrain light truck tires like the Terrain Content AT, Continental has a tire that gives you confidence no matter the road conditions. Whether you're looking for summer, all-season, or winter tires, Continental Tire has something to fit your needs. Visit ContinentalTire.com to find your ideal tire. Continental Tire, a proud partner of the Duke Blue Devils.
The passion, the excitement, the tradition. This is Duke basketball from Learfield.
Hey Duke fans, want to enhance your game day experience? Poetry Finance, official digital banking partner of Duke Athletics, is here to help. With Poetry, managing your finances is a breeze. Just download the Poetry app to discover how Poetry Finance can help you. Poetry Finance. Write your own future. Start now. Financial tools for everyone. Let us help you get started at poetryfinance.com. That's poetryfinance.com.
Think about the last time you moved. Remember how you said you'd never do it alone again? We know moving is tough, but at 2 Men and a Truck, we make it easy. No matter the move, big or small, we'll make it a smooth one. We're the movers who care and will prove it with our 96% referral rate and courteous background check movers. We're local and affordable. We can help at a price that won't make you wish you'd done it on your own. When you're ready, give us a call or find us online for a free estimate at 2menandatruck.com.
In Arizona, coming up from the McHale Memorial Center. Kyle Shasberg with you inside Studio 21, keeping you abreast on everything going on across the country tonight. We do have one basketball scored update, John. It's the Baja Mar Championship game between Tennessee and Baylor at the half. Volunteers lead the Bears 47-20. Let's go back to Tucson now with Walt Ellis, who's pinch hitting for John Rose and John Roth. Here's the voice of the Blue Devils, David Shoemate.
All right, thank you very much, Kyle. As we get set for the start tonight between the Blue Devils and the Wildcats, let's dive into tonight's starting lineups. Duke comes in at number 12. Arizona is number 17. They are 2-1 coming off that 15-point loss to number 19, Wisconsin, 103-88. A week ago tonight, it's their first loss in the month of November under Tommy Lloyd, and they're going to tweak the starting lineup tonight. At the point will be number 2, a familiar name to Blue Devil fans, Caleb Love. The fifth-year player is a guard, 6'4", 205 out of St. Louis, Missouri. He's averaging 11 points per game. He had 11 last year in the game at Cameron Indoor Stadium. Number 0, Jaden Bradley, is their leading scorer. He's a junior guard, 6'3", 200-pounder out of Rochester, New York. Just shy of 15 per game. He had a career-high 22 against the Badgers. Number 5 is K.J. Lewis. He's a sophomore guard, 6'4", 210 out of El Paso, Texas. He had 15 against Wisconsin. Last year in Durham, he had 6 points, 3 rebounds, and 2 assists against the Blue Devils. Number 4 is Trey Townsend. He's a transfer from Oklahoma. Interesting story. Began his career as a walk-on. We'll talk about that as the night moves along. Fifth-year player, forward, 6'7", 235. He'll wear number 4 out of Oxford, Michigan. And rounding out the starting 5, making his first start of the season, is number 14, Motiejus Krivas, a sophomore center, 7'2", 260 out of Lithuania. He's averaging just shy of 8 points and 6 rebounds per game. For head coach Tommy Lloyd in his 4th season at the helm at Arizona, the associate head coach is Jack Murphy, and the assistants are Steve Robinson, T.J. Benson, Rim Bakamus, and Ken Nakagawa. Meanwhile, for the Blue Devils, as we told you, number 12 of the 8 people, they sit at 3-1. Going to roll out the same starting 5 here tonight.
Caleb Foster, point guard, sophomore, Harrisburg, North Carolina.
Tyrese Proctor, guard, junior, Sydney, Australia.
Con Knipple, wing, freshman, Milwaukee, Wisconsin.
Cooper Flagg, small forward, freshman, Newport, Maine.
Kaman Madid Malwaj. I'm a center, freshman. I'm from South Sudan, Mumbai.
And they'll go to work for head coach Sean Shire in his 3rd season at the helm. The associate head coaches are Chris Carroll and Jay Lucas. The assistants, Emmanuel Dildy and Will Avery. And the director of player development is Justin Robinson. Arizona is the home team here tonight, so they're going to wear white jerseys and shorts with red trim. Cardinal trim, to be specific. Navy numerals and lettering, and a cardinal trim down the stripe. Meanwhile, for the Blue Devils in the road, blue jerseys here tonight, blue pants as well. White numerals and lettering, or white stripe down the side, and an Iron Duke D logo in Duke blue at the bottom of their shorts. We're going to watch the Blue Devils go right to left here in the opening half as we see things alongside the Blue Devil bench. Staring at a crowd, as we told you earlier, 14,688. Not a seat to be had in here tonight, John Roth. And very few of them are wearing Duke blue.
Maybe that 88 are in Duke blue. The rest are in Arizona. Oh, and they're calling it a whiteout, so most of them are actually in white tonight. And it's very, very imposing, very impressive as they're introducing their starters right now with flames coming up at midcourt and fans all just standing and going crazy here for the Arizona Wildcats on their home floor.
The nature of the sport these days, you don't see many of these games. The Blue Devils' last non-conference road win was an 87-75 win up in East Lansing against Michigan State back in 2019. That, of course, was a part of the ACC Big Ten Challenge. If you want to go back to a non-challenge game, so to speak, the last game they played was at Madison Square Garden against St. John's. That came February 3rd, 2018, when they lost to the Red Storm by 4, 81-77.
So certainly something different and something really good for college basketball to see elite teams playing each other this early in the season, just to see how they stack up on the national level in these tough environments.
Doug Sermons is going to lead our officiating crew here tonight. It's assigned by the Big 12. That's where Arizona resides now with conference realignment. He's assisted tonight by Marcus Pettigrew and Roger Ayers, who does work in the Big 12 in addition to doing the lion's share of his work in the ACC. And we're just about set to get it started. Late night affair. The Blue Devils came out Wednesday afternoon to get the body clock adjusted. They've been shooting over here at the McHale Center both Wednesday night and Thursday night late into the evening to get comfortable, obviously, with the rims, the basketballs, but also to stay up a little bit later. It's 8:30 here in the Mountain Time Zone, but 10:30 back home. Going to be a late night affair.
Yeah, this would be certainly well later than any game they would play back on the East Coast on Eastern Time.
And it'll be Malowacz and Krivas to jump it off. Great to have you with us. Should be a tremendous atmosphere tonight here in Tucson. Doug Sermons, the basketball in the air, and away we go. Malowacz and the Blue Devils control the opening tap. And it'll be Caleb Foster who brings it across. He's greeted by Bradley. Drifts to the left. Arizona man-to-man defensively to start. Foster, a bounce pass to the baseline, an initial touch for Cooper Flagg. Looking down low, back up top, Caleb. Room to shoot, sets the feet. Can't hit the three. Long rebound, tapped out, controlled by the Wildcats. And it'll be Lewis who brings it across. Works to the right, hands it off for Bradley. Krivas sets the screen. Bradley further to the left it goes, and Caleb Love now into the corner. A touch for Townsend. He wants to drive. Now back up top. Plenty of time. 15 to shoot. Lewis picked up his dribble into the post. Tap loose by Foster. Got back by Krivas, though. To the right corner, Bradley hits a three, and Arizona has the first points of the night.
Three-point shooting has not been their forte, but they knocked down a big one to get it started.
As Cooper Flagg has it at the top of the key. Opening minute, 3-0 Wildcats. Proctor on the left, backs out, being defended by Townsend. Now Cooper Flagg gets a touch. To the left, there's Tyrese again. 12 to shoot on the drive, into the paint. Righty push shot, left it short, got his own rebound. A kick out for Cooper Flagg. To the right, Caleb. He'll take another one. Wouldn't go. He misses his first two from outside, and the rebound for Arizona. Long hit ahead, claimed by Bradley. Foster nearly a theft. But Bradley found a trailer in Caleb Love. He drives all the way inside. Underhand scoop for Townsend. Put it off the window. Nearly a goaltend, and they're going to call it late and say it was a goaltend, I think. And they're going to review it at the next head ball with 18:33 to go in the half. They're going to say it hit the backboard before it went down, and Townsend is credited with the bucket. And it's a 5-0 start for the home team, 90 seconds in. Cooper has it up top. To the right, there's Proctor. Off of a screen set by Cooper Flagg. Now Malowacz gets a touch. Working to the left, Caleb Foster again. Probing, sends it to the right, and Cooper. A chest pass finds Con Knipple. 10 to shoot. He jumps up, fed it to Cooper Flagg down low. Mismatch, goes strong to the hoop, missed it. Offensive rebound, Malowacz right back up and scores. Kalman has the first 2 points of the night, and the Blue Devils are back within 2 minutes in.
Missing their first 4 shots, but get one from Malowacz.
And we get a foul at the other end as the two teams were just trying to get set up. They're going to tag it on Malowacz as trying to get it positioned inside was Krivas. And John Shire with an early conversation with Marcus Pettigrew. As inbounding on the baseline is Bradley, 2 on right. Waiting, bounces it in. Townsend came wide open and laid it in.
Caught Malowacz and got around him and had a wide open look at the basket under the goal.
2 minutes gone, 7-2, Arizona in front. Flagg spinning to the right. There's Tyrese Proctor. Looking inside, bounces it for Cooper Flagg. Saves it on the baseline, puts it up and scores softly with the right hand. Cooper Flagg, his first field goal, and it's 7-4. In transition, Townsend at the top of the key. To the right, there's Lewis. Comes off of a screen. Probing into the paint. All the way in. Forced it up. Left it short. Knipple the rebound. And he'll lead the breakdown by 3. Kahn quickly into the right corner. A touch pass for Cooper Flagg. He'll jump up and tie the game. Just his 5th 3 of the season. And it's 7 apiece. 17-17 to play in the half.
Heads up touch pass by Tyrese Proctor to get that ball to Cooper while he was wide open on the wing.
Lewis has it for Arizona. Now Krivas. A handoff for Bradley. He'll take a three up top and hit again. Jaden Bradley is in his first 2 threes. He was 3 of 8 on the year coming in. And Arizona's back in front 10-7. Everything we expected in the first 3 minutes.
It certainly is.
Flag to the right. There's Tyrese Proctor off of a screen set by Cooper. Up top, Malowach. One dribble and a handoff for Caleb Foster. Krivas crashes at him. He feeds it to Cooper Flag. 12 to shoot. And now Proctor has it. 10 on the timer. He'll take a deep one and hit it on the right. Tyrese Proctor's been shooting the basketball well from distance. 10 apiece, 3.5 minutes in. He's better than 50% on the year now. As they go inside for Krivas, knocked loose by Malowach out of bounds. It'll stay with Arizona with 16:26 to play in our first half. Speaking of Tyrese, Johnny's made at least 2 threes and scored in double figures in every game this year. That includes the exhibitions.
Yeah, Tyrese has really gotten off to a great start and hitting 50% from 3. Much better than his career numbers. He made it an effort to improve it, and he has.
2 transfers first off the bench. Brown and James enter. Cooper Flag, a theft off the inbound. Can he save it? Yes. Along the left sideline. Leave it to the trailer. Proctor, and he hits a 3. And the Blue Devils have the lead for the first time tonight. It's 13-10, not even 4 minutes in.
Back-to-back threes from Proctor.
And the Blue Devils have had 3 of their first 5 from distance. Caleb Love, a bounce pass to the right, and Bradley into the corner. 3-ball on the way for Townsend short. And the rebound for Sion James. He wants to push the pace. 4 on 3. To the left, Cooper Flag catches in the corner, able to save it. Krivas defending. Wants to drive him. Left side of the paint. Cross court, James, a touch pass for Knipple. He'll take one. Too strong. Weak side rebound, Brown. An offensive rebound and a second chance. Proctor for Cooper Flag. Sizing up Krivas. Jumps up a long 2. Rimmed out. And this time the rebound for Arizona. As bringing it across in transition is Caleb Love. Krivas gets a touch at the top of the key. Now to the left it goes. Back into the hands of Bradley. Bradley into the paint, jumper up. And it's good for Bradley, who's got 8 already for Arizona. That one came from 12 feet out, and the Blue Devil lead is trimmed to 1, 13-12.
Yeah, he found a nice open spot mid-range and drained it.
James works his way to the left. Bounce pass finds Knipple. A screen from Brown will take it. Looking inside, not there. To the left corner it goes. Cooper Flag again. Couldn't hit the 3 this time. And the rebound for Arizona and KJ Lewis. Streaming across midcourt, trailing by 1. 5 minutes gone in a very entertaining first half so far. Krivas, a handoff for Lewis. Thought about a 3. Instead to the right, it's Bradley. Taking his time. Up top, Krivas. Dribbles to the right back to Bradley. They play catch in tight space. Bradley, a 3. Too strong this time, and the rebound for Brown. Outlet pass for Tyrese Proctor. Across midcourt, leading by 1. James at the top of the key now. Sizing it up with Lewis defending. Working with the left-hand dribble. Dribbles to the right. There's Proctor. Off of a screen set by Brown. Thought about another one. Still thinking about it. He will take it. Wouldn't go. And the rebound inside for Krivas in Arizona. His first miss in 3 attempts from outside. And now Bradley will slow the pace. Long stretch without a whistle here. 6 minutes gone in the first half. He'll drive high off the window. Blocked by Cooper Flag. And here come the Blue Devils the other way, leading by 1. It's Proctor along the right sideline for the trailer. Cooper, he'll drive all the way in, put it high off the window. A lot of contact, no foul, I should say. And here comes Arizona. At the other end, the Love 3 wouldn't go. And the weak side rebound for Malik Brown. Early on, we're getting a message from the officials. Bring your heart out inside, no whistle.
It's play on. Cooper got clobbered into the ground and no flag.
Cooper waiting. Looks to the left, finds Malik Brown. Holding on to it. Up top, Tyrese Proctor. Room to shoot on the right. Probing. Backpedals. 5 to shoot. He'll drive this time into the paint. Righty scoop. Wouldn't go. Did everything but finish. Cooper wrestled away the rebound. Goes back up. Wouldn't go. And the rebound for Townsend. Nearly 7 minutes gone. The Blue Devils lead it by 1, 13-12, but they've missed their last 6 from the field. And now Krivas has it at the top of the key. Over to the left, there's Lewis. He wants to drive. On James, spun to the middle, waiting, lost it. Knocked loose, stolen by Brown. To the deck they go. Arizona got it back with Lewis, and I think he used the timeout to maintain the possession, and that'll chase us to a break. Let's catch our breath. 12:57 to play in the opening half. The Blue Devils lead at 13-12.
Oh, what a great camping trip for the Williams family. It was epic, Zach. And this week's MVP was their 2024 Ford Bronco SUV, Matt. Absolutely. It hauled everything and everyone to this great spot by the lake. And get them back in time for the big game. Yeah, let's go! Let's go. With the Ford Bronco or Bronco Sport SUV on your team, it's game on. For the latest offers, go to buyfordnow.com or see your Carolina Ford dealer today.
He'll fire, and it's good.
This is Duke head men's basketball coach John Shire. When it comes to keeping our team healthy, we turn to the team at Duke Sports Medicine. We offer full-service sports medicine care at locations throughout the Triangle, where you can see the same experts used by Duke Athletics. Make an appointment or learn more at dukehealth.org/sportsmedicine. Go Duke.
The crowd loves that. .57 to play in our opening half, just underway. The Blue Devils leading by 1 on the road, 13-12. David Shoemake alongside John Roth. Walt Ellis is our engineer here tonight. Back inside our network studios is Kyle Schasberger. Don't forget that the FanDuel Sports Network is your new home for your home teams. Watch all the big hits, big shots, big goals, all in one place. For coverage of Blue Devils athletics, the Carolina Hurricanes, and the Charlotte Hornets, visit FanDuelSportsNetwork.com and watch all season long. Well, the Blue Devils are hitting their threes early. Shouldn't be shocking. They rank 7th nationally coming in, having hit 12 threes per game. John Shire's group is hitting their threes at a 37% clip. Meanwhile, for Arizona, you talked about the struggles, John Roth. They're below 30%, 27.4. They only make about 7 per game. They've hit 2 early, 2 out of 5. Bradley with the 2 makes.
Yeah, and that Wisconsin game, they were just 4 out of 28 for the whole game. That was very similar to Duke's 4 out of 24 in the Kentucky game. Those are the 2 losses these 2 teams have had. And while they're not a great three-point shooting team, you got to do better than 4 out of 28 if you want to win a big-time basketball game. Tonight, both teams on target here early in this one-point contest before a very raucous but seemingly knowledgeable and appreciative crowd.
Early positive sign for John Shire's group. I know it's very early, but they're out-rebounding Arizona 9-7 and 4 offensive rebounds in this game. Just the 2 second-chance points, but that is Arizona's bread and butter, hitting the glass. And right now, the Blue Devils more than holding their own.
Yeah, the Blue Devils are creating second-chance opportunities, even if they've only converted 1 so far. They got to continue that same effort on the boards and keep giving themselves opportunities to strike against that Arizona defense.
And out of the timeout, we're going to see some guys get their first break of the evening. As I see Cooper Flagg is out of the game, we're going to see Mason Gillis for the first time. The graduate transfer from Purdue, 6'6", 225 out of Newcastle, Indiana. Tyrese Proctor will stay out there, as will Malik Brown, Con Knipple, and I believe Sion James. Yes, of course, James comes over from Tulane, the graduate transfer, 6'6", 220 out of Sugar Hill, Georgia. Meanwhile, for Arizona, they get some fresh faces out there as well, including their best rebounder, one of the best rebounders in the country, Tobe Awaka, a junior out of Hyde Park, New York, a transfer from Tennessee. Blue Devils faced him in the NCAA tournament a couple years ago. He's awfully good on the glass. Arizona with it out of the timeout they use to maintain possession. Love is open in the right corner, can't hit a 3. The rebound high into the air, claimed by Brown. Love coming off a bad shooting night against Wisconsin when he missed all 6 of his threes, and he's missed his first 2 here tonight. Tyrese looking up top, lobs it for Brown. Backdoor, oh, what a find to James to dunk it down.
What a great pass by Brown behind him as James cut to the basket to lay it in.
Malik with 5 steals this year, but he's also a very adept passer. And the Blue Devils lead by 3 again, 12:24 to play in the half. On the left, 3 ball for Arizona is too strong for Carter Bryant, the talented freshman, out of bounds. Last touch by the Wildcats. As Knipple was crashed into by Awaka, they let the contact go, but the Blue Devils do have possession. And after that frantic start where Arizona jumped on top 7-2, it has been a 13-5 push for the Blue Devils, and Arizona now has missed their last 5 from the field.
Haven't scored in over 2.5 minutes.
Here's Knipple, over to the left it goes. Into the arms of Brown. Back to the right, Knipple off of a screen sent by James. Gillis has it up top. He'll take a 3, back out blocked by Bryant. And in traffic, Awaka has the loose basketball. Here's Caleb Love across midcourt. A chest pass to the right. Bryant, back up top it comes. Owaka looking inside, nothing there, so to the left and Caleb Love. They crash out at him near midcourt. Love has to get rid of it. It's Bradley at the left elbow, can't get the jumper off. Krivas up top will take a three. It won't go. Whistle and a foul on the rebounding action. That'll be on Owaka. And that'll be his first, and the first foul called on Arizona, and we've got a timeout. 11:44 to go here in the opening half. The Blue Devils lead at 15-12.
A new game has landed in North Carolina. Officials are calling this new species of game Cash Pop. So easy to play, it's out of this world. Reports confirm you just pick and match one number to win up to $2,500. With 5 drawings every day, cash landings have been cited across the state. So be on the lookout for Cash Pop from the North Carolina Education Lottery. The wins are out there. Must be 18 to play. See Cash Pop prize and odds chart at nclottery.com for details. Problem gambling helpline 877-718-5543.
You're listening to Duke Basketball on the Blue Devil Sports Network from Learfield.
'Tis the season for Hardee's handcrafted goodness. Made from scratch buttermilk biscuits pulled fresh from the oven. The return of special traditions like salty sweet candied bacon. And faithful friends like Hardee's cinnamon raisin biscuits gathered near to us and served all day, all season long. From icing drizzled biscuits to savory charbroiled burgers, unwrap the holiday goodness of Hardee's. Find the best deals on the Hardee's app. Items available for a limited time at participating restaurants.
This is Coke Zero Sugar. Could I be the best Coke ever? Try and taste with your ears. Hear those bubbles? Imagine them tingling on your tongue. Fizzy deliciousness. Listen to that cascading liquid. A mouth-watering waterfall. Irresistibly tasty. Zero sugar. Crisp, refreshing, and ice cold. Is Coke Zero Sugar the best Coke ever? Try and decide.
Don't forget that no one gets you closer to the game than SiriusXM ACC Radio. Tune in for news, talk, and analysis from the offseason through the regular season and into the postseason. They've got your team covered anywhere you go. Get a free trial at SiriusXM.com/ACC Radio 2024. As we welcome those of you listening to us tonight on Sirius Satellite Radio, Channel 193. David Shumate alongside John Roth. Walt Ellis is our engineer tonight, and back inside our network studios is Kyle Schasberger. We expected a lot of offense tonight. We certainly got it at the outset, but the two teams have gone a little bit cold as of late. Arizona hasn't scored in 3.5 minutes. The Blue Devils just won for their last 9. And we haven't seen many fouls, just one on either side. That was kind of one of the question marks coming in, because you want to talk about a foul fest. There were 87 combined free throw shot in Arizona's game against Wisconsin. Arizona shot 40. Wisconsin shot 47. Tanji for Wisconsin shot 22 all by himself.
Oh, my goodness.
Scoring 41 points.
Well, these two teams both put points up. Arizona number 8 in the country and scoring 94 a game. And the Blue Devils in the top 25, they're getting 88 a game. So we expect a lot of points to be put up tonight. And right now we're at 15-12, not quite halfway through the first half.
And out of the timeout, the Blue Devils in possession. Cooper Flagg is back out there, the freshman, 6'9", 205 out of Newport, Maine. The reigning ACC Rookie of the Week. Kayla Foster, Sion James, Malik Brown, and Mason Gillis, the others out there. And we're ready. Cooper to get it in. Arizona providing full court pressure, man-to-man defensively, and they force a turnover as Sion James wasn't expecting it, took an extra step, and the Blue Devils turn it over for the first time tonight. Each team now with a turnover, and Arizona will have it back.
Bit of a trap on Sion as soon as he caught the inbounds pass and gives it back to the Wildcats.
Love and Bradley are out there with Vasar, Owaka, and Bryant. And it's Bradley working his way to the left, handing it off for Caleb Love. Brown crashes out at him in midcourt. To the left it goes, and Vasar wants to drive the baseline. Cut off, looking for help. Found a cutter and Bryant. Jumper up in the paint. Too strong. The rebound for Sion James. It is a wrestling match underneath the rim as the Blue Devils take it the other way. Cooper Flagg for James on the right. Waiting, looking inside. Cooper likes the mismatch with Caleb Love. At the right block, going to work, spins up, off the window. Man, looked like maybe a goaltender. We'll get a tie-up on the rebounding action, and the alternating possession will give it to Arizona.
Yeah, that was very close to being some sort of goaltender basket interference on Cooper's shot.
So the Blue Devils now on the possession arrow with 11:15 to go in our first half. Leading at 15-12 here on the road. Bradley across midcourt, greeted by Caleb Foster. Shovels one off for Love. Waiting. Oh, nearly lost it, but it came to Owaka. And now it's into the arms of Bryant. Looking inside, nothing there. To the left, Caleb Love. He'll take a three. Missed again. Weak side rebound, Caleb Foster. In transition, he comes leading by 3. Top of the key, waiting for help. Dribbles out on the right and surveys the defense. Between the legs with the dribble. Takes the screen from Brown, turns it down. Drives inside all the way to the hoop. Got airborne, kicks to the corner. Gillis, now Cooper's got it. A ball fake and a drive to the right. James will take the 3. Too strong. And the rebound inside for Owaka in Arizona. And we get a whistle and a foul. On who? Was it away from the ball or on the rebounding action? They're going to give it to Sion James.
Tough call for Sion James. He had been knocked to the ground. He was trying to get up when Caleb Love went running past him, and they collided, and all Sion was trying to do was get off the ground.
Especially with the contact we've seen underneath the rim, I guess I'll call it.
Let's go there.
As the Blue Devils see Tyrese Proctor, Kaman Maluach, and Con Knippel rejoin the action. Cooper Flagg stays, as does Caleb Foster. So the starters back out there for John Shire. Vasar, one dribble, nearly lost it, able to reclaim it, and then a reach-in foul is going to be called on Caleb. That'll be his first, 3rd on the team. And with 10:21 to go until halftime, kind of ground this one to a halt after a flying start.
4 total fouls, though, have been called in basically 10 minutes of action.
The two teams have missed 19 of their last 21 shots combined. Here's Bradley working his way right side of the paint. Jumper up, tough one, rattles it home. Bradley already to double figures for Arizona, and he brings them back within 1 as we approach the midway point of the opening half. Cooper off of a screen set by Maluach, drives left side of the paint, waits, spins to the middle, steps through, rises up, couldn't hit it. Maluach couldn't get the rebound, taken away by Cooper Flagg though, and then his pocket is picked by Vasar. And here comes Arizona down by 1. Vasar, a handoff up top. Del Orso off the bench, works his way to the left. Nearly lost it, taken away by Proctor. A free run to the other end to punch it down with the right hand.
Steal, fast break, finish, Duke up 3.
17-14, 9:35 to play in the half. On the left, Del Orso looking for help. To the right it goes in Bradley. Looking inside, not there, so Owaka gets a touch. Dribbles closer, whistle, what do we got? A traveling violation as Arizona turns it over for the 3rd time. Reinforcements coming for them. Lewis back in, as is Townsend and Krivas.
How about just the relentless competitiveness of Cooper Flagg? We talk about all the skills, but he just does not give up on a play.
And now the Blue Devils will have a chance to add to a 3-point lead on the road with 9:23 to play in the half. Caleb across midcourt. Looking to the left, Knippel trying to get loose. Has it now, right back to Caleb. Looks to the right, Knippel again. Gets a screen from Maluach. Found him rolling to the rim. Come on, a double team. A kick out for Foster. To the left, Cooper. A driving lane. Look out. Lefty scoop. He's fouled and will shoot 2. Thought he might go for the hammer. Instead, he's headed to the line as Krivas picks up his first foul. And it gives us a chance to tell you that Food Line is the proud sponsor of the Score to Get More program. For each free throw the Blue Devils make in tonight's game, Food Line Feeds will donate 100 meals to a local area food bank.
And Cooper Flagg came up rubbing his left wrist that time after the collision.
He's hit 15 of his 19 free throws this year, and the first one here is good. So he's got 6 in the early going. That is the first free throw shot by either team. And it gives the Blue Devils their largest margin at 4 and a chance to add to it here. He is not phased, no matter the opposition, no matter the setting. Missed the free throw here, though, in the rebound for Townsend in Arizona. So the margin is 4, 18-14 with 9 minutes to go in the half. Bradley for the trailer, Townsend. Over to left it goes in Del Orso. They work it around the perimeter to Lewis. He goes into the paint, rises up, left the runner short, but it crawled over the front of the rim and went down for his first field goal. 18-16 now. Foster, a handoff for Proctor. Up top, Cooper's got it again. Looking inside, there's Maluach. Goes up through contact. Counted it a foul.
Great two-handed pass from Flagg out beyond the three-point line, over the top of the defense to somebody you can't miss down by the basket. And Maluach certainly didn't.
Del Orso at 6'6", his only option was to foul Maluach, the freshman, 7'2", 250 out of Rumbek, South Sudan. Malowacz has gone in double figures in 3 straight coming in. He had 11 points, and shockingly, just the 1 rebound against Wofford. And now at the line looking for his 5th point tonight. Trying to build the lead to 5. Got it. He's 5 out of 7 on the at the line this year. 21-16, 8:37 to go in the half. Lewis for Arizona. Looks to the left. There's Krivas just in front of the free throw line. A handoff up top. 3-ball on the way and wouldn't go for Carter Bryant. Offensive rebound. Krivas goes back up and scores. That's what they can do, and Krivas has his first field goal.
Krivas so well positioned, surrounded by Blue Devils, but he was in the exact right spot to get the board and the putback.
Worth noting, they lead the country with 22 offensive rebounds per game. That was their first. It came 12 minutes in. Malowacz at the top of the key. Looks to the right. Gives it to Knippel. Kahn swings it low. Drives. Back up top. Flag has it again. And now Proctor. 8 on the timer. Going to work. Wants to drive. Spins to the middle. Probing to the right. Malowacz a 3. Oh, he rattles it home. Big fella with a big bucket from outside, and the lead swells to 6.
His second 3-point attempt of the year, and he drained it.
Meanwhile, at the other end, he picks up his second foul, battling inside for position, and it's going to chase us to a timeout. 7:46 to go until the break. The Blue Devils lead at 24-18.
It takes hard work to be the best in the game. Planning, commitment, resilience, sweat. That's why Old Dominion Freight Line, the #1 national LTL carrier for quality, works hard to be the best in the game and is proud to support those striving to be the best in theirs. Old Dominion Freight Line, official freight carrier of Duke Athletics, helping the world keep promises.
I feel happy, Valero Pay Plus app.
I feel happy, it makes savings a snap.
Use it and start saving automatically.
You just save some money, not too shabby.
I feel happy, I'm in and out real fast.
I feel happy, now pit stops are a blast.
Download today and get in on the fun. Valero Pay Plus app, your savings have begun.
Let me grab my car keys and we'll roll.
We still going to that new bar downtown?
Yeah, it's supposed to be fun. Lexi, give me driving directions from home to downtown bar district.
Autocorrect. Suggest Uber. Pick up, home. Drop off downtown bar district.
No, I'm driving.
Suggest the Metro bus. Departing in 12 minutes.
Point taken, Lexi. We'll grab a ride.
If you drink, don't drive. Decide to ride. Brought to you in partnership by Anheuser-Busch, Mothers Against Drunk Driving, and Uber.
The Blue Devils have opened up their largest lead of the first half, 24-18, 7:46 to play in the first half, letting it fly from deep. Even the big man inside, Kaman Malowacz stepping out beyond the arc.
Proctor, 8 on the timer, going to work, wants to drive, spins to the middle, probing to the right. Malowacz a 3. Oh, he rattles it home. Big fella with a big bucket from outside, and the lead swells to 6.
His second 3-point attempt of the year, and he drained it.
And he's got a third of the Blue Devils' 24 points. Kyle Schasberger, David Shumate, John Roth, as well as Walt Ellis in Tucson. And now John has more of the first half numbers.
Our numbers presented by Steel. Trusted steel power in the palm of your hand. Visit your local Steel dealer or shop online at steelusa.com. Kyle mentioned Malowacz with 8 points. He and Proctor share the team lead with those 8 points. Cooper Flagg with 6 and Sion James with 2. That is the scoring for Duke. Also, only 4 players have scored for Arizona, led by Bradley's 10 and 4 from Townsend. Arizona shooting slightly better than Duke, 42% to 37%. Blue Devils shooting much better from 3. They're 4 out of 11. Arizona's 2 out of 10. And Duke's certainly holding their own on the boards. Remember, we've told you this is an Arizona team, one of the top rebounding teams in the country. Duke leads in rebounding right now, 15 to 12. Turnovers have been negligible, 2 for Duke and 3 for Arizona. It's 24 to 18 with 7:46 to go in the half, David.
And before we get back to action, 10 seconds for station identification. This is Duke basketball from Learfield. Duke basketball is brought to you in part by Coca-Cola. Crisp, refreshing, and irresistibly tasty. Is Coke Zero Sugar the best Coke ever? Try and decide. So Malawach to the bench with those 2 fouls. Nearly a theft by Cooper Flagg out from midcourt. Saved by Krivas off the inbounding action. And it'll be Love looking for help. Sends it to Bryant out near midcourt. And now a touch pass finds its way to Townsend. He wants to drive on Flagg. A hop step into the paint, put it off the window, missed it badly. The rebound for Tyrese Proctor. Good defensive position for Cooper. And here comes Caleb Foster leading by 6. Works his way to the left. Looking over the defense. Off of a double screen to the right. Back to the left it goes in Knipple. Kahn, a baseline drive. Got it on Bryant, who nearly slipped and fell down. Able to collect himself. Looking outside, Foster. Inside it goes for Brown at the free throw line. 7 to shoot. To the right Flagg. A jab step. Sizing it up. 3 and 2. Long 2 on the way. Missed it. And the rebound for Lewis. Arizona across midcourt as we drift under 7 minutes to play in the half. The Blue Devils up 24-18 on the road. Krivas for Love. Hesitation dribble. Lobbed it back inside. Deflected by Krivas on the way out of bounds. Last touch by Arizona. And the Blue Devils will get it back, leading by 6.
They tried to get it into Krivas, and Cooper Flagg just would not allow it. Got in the way and tapped it through Krivas, so the Blue Devils get it back.
As Arizona will bring Bradley back into the game. Bryant will head out. The crowd getting a look at a replay. Hard to tell if it hit Krivas' fingertip or not. Whether it did or not, they're going to think it didn't. But the Blue Devils bring it across, leading by 6. Here's Cooper Flagg to the right. James back up top for Cooper as they set up the offense. And now Knipple gets a touch. Kahn is yet to score tonight. Here's Brown to the left. It goes. Sion James room to shoot. Whistle. Illegal screens called on Tyrese Proctor. That is his first and 5th on the team. And for a game where we've seen a lot of stuff let go, we've also seen some really ticky-tack stuff called on the perimeter.
I believe Tyrese thinks that was one of those, talking with the official all the way back down court and smiling.
It does serve as a turnover. The Blue Devils' 3rd of the night. Arizona's turned it over 4 times. Love sends it over to the left. Into the corner goes in Lewis. Shoulder shaking, a drive on Knipple. Put it up, counted in a foul. So KJ Lewis has 4. He's headed to the free throw line, and Knipple picks up number 1, and all of a sudden the Blue Devils have 16 fouls. And Lewis at 75% will go to the line, trying to bring Arizona back within 3. Right-handed free throw shooter, the sophomore out of El Paso. Sends it on the way. Hits it. So 5 for him, and it's 24-21. James across midcourt as the crowd back to their feet. Cooper Flagg to the right. There's Tyrese Proctor off of a screen set by Cooper. Now Brown has it over to the left, and James. Another screen set by Brown. James for Knipple. Drives on the left. Back up top, James to the right. Cooper. Shoulder shake. Back up top for James. Good ball movement, and Knipple canned a 3 on the left. And the rebound for Townsend in Arizona. Lewis streaming across midcourt, wants to drive into the paint. Tied up by Brown. It should be a tie-up. It is. And the alternating possession will give it back to the Blue Devils.
Brown just has such great hands that time. They tried to drive in on him, and he just put his hands on the ball and stopped the drive cold.
So Cooper for Sion James. The Blue Devils looking for some points. They haven't scored in a little more than 2 minutes. Dovetails when Malawach left with those 2 fouls with 7:46 to go in the half. Here's Cooper, right side of the paint, driving in on Lewis, backs him down. What do we got? Traveling violation. And the Blue Devils turn it over for the 4th time. Hard to tell from our vantage point if he was able to keep the dribble alive or not. One thing you can't fault really, Jean Roth, for either team is the effort so far.
These teams are going at each other tough.
And a U of A champ breaks out here at the McHale Center. On the left, it's Caleb Love. Off of a screen sent by Krivas. Bradley has it now. Underhand scoop in the right corner. Townsend now back up top. It comes for Lewis. 13 to shoot. Lewis defended by James. Tries the high post feed. Whistle and a foul on the Blue Devils as Brown was trying to defend Krivas. And he picks up his first, and now it'll be a 1-and-1 for Arizona. And Krivas will go to the line where he is 9 out of 14 this season. Mateus Krivas missed their 2 exhibition games with an ankle injury. He's steadily been adding to his minutes. The most he's played this season was 18 in the loss to Wisconsin when he had 8 points and 7 rebounds. Last year, And Cameron, he had 6.6 rebounds, a steal and a block shot, and only playing 12 minutes.
They lost that game to Wisconsin, but when he was on the floor, they were +6 on the scoreboard during his minutes.
Front end of the 1-and-1 is good. He's got 3 now, and he's got a chance to bring Arizona back within 1. The Blue Devils had led by as many as 6. They trailed by as many as 5. That was very early when it was 7-2. Krivas, the right-handed free throw shooter, sends the second one on the way. Too strong. And the rebound for Cooper Flagg. The Blue Devils out rebounding Arizona 17-14. And a chance to add to a 2-point lead, trying to end this 2-minute and 41-second scoring drought. Gillis now up top for James off of a screen set by Brown. He'll drive into the paint. James bodied up on the way by, and a foul coming on Arizona. I think it's going to be on Krivas, and that'll be his second. And the 5th on the Wildcats. As Owaka returns, and Krivas will have a seat with 5:04 to go until the break. Proctor to inbound, left baseline, right side of the hoop. Tyrese slaps the basketball. Looking inside, lobs it to Brown. Nice catch down low, goes up and scores with the right hand. Malik Brown with his first field goal. And the Blue Devils back by 4, 26-22 as we go under 5 minutes to play in the half. Townsend to the left for Arizona. Here's Bradley. He has 10 of the Wildcats' 22. Nearly thrown away into space. It came all the way to Lewis. Lewis looking inside, not there. Back up top it comes. Owaka further around the perimeter to Bradley. Cooper Flagg nearly fell down. He couldn't hit a 3 for Arizona. Bradley in the rebound for James. A chance to add to a 4-point cushion in transition. In the corner, Proctor back for Gillis. On the left, a ball faking a drive. Into the paint, into a triple team, trying to get it to Brown. Deflected, stolen by Arizona. Love left to right. 3-on-3 to the hoop. Off the window and down. Caleb Love has his first field goal. And Arizona's back within 2. It's 26-24 with 4:17 to play until the break. James lobs one to the right and Brown. And now Flagg has it. Waiting, looking back towards, not there for Proctor, so over to James on the left. Gets a screen from Cooper Flagg into the paint, to the right, whistle off the ball, blocking foul on Arizona. On the James drive, there's bodies all over the place. We'll see who it's on. It'll be on Lewis, and that's his first. Not in the bonus yet. 16 foul on the Wildcats as we see Con Knippel rejoin the festivities, as does Carter Bryant.
And Dave, it is pretty imposing in here when 14,000 people are all standing up and waving and yelling at the same time.
Scoreboard hasn't changed yet. It is 16 fouls on Arizona as Knippel lobs it in for Brown. And now Tyrese Proctor has it. To the right, there's Cooper Flagg. Waiting. Back up top, Knippel. Thought about a 3. Instead, he'll drive Owaka. Right side of the paint. Spinning. Goes through some contact. Put it up. Didn't get the roll. The rebound for Arizona is lost out of bounds by Lewis. They say last touch by the Wildcats. And we've got a timeout. 3:47 to go until the break. Tight one here in Tucson. The Blue Devils lead at 26-24.
Hey, Blue Devil fans, it's game day, and Harris Teeter knows your party is just as important as the game. With mouth-watering wings, delicious dips, pre-ordered party platters to please any crowd, and not to mention the best pizzas, ribs, and ready-to-grill pub burgers in town. Only Harris Teeter can deliver delicious as you huddle up with family and friends to celebrate. Set a reminder to order ahead if you need party platters, and make Harris Teeter your pre-game stop before the next game. Harris Teeter, where Blue Devil fans shop for their delicious game day.
We've called a 60-second local break timeout. Then more Duke basketball. You're listening to the Blue Devil Sports Network from Learfield.
The best things never change, they just get better. Like Hardee's Original Bag, just $6.99. Choose from juicy charbroiled double cheeseburgers, melty hot ham and cheeses, or hand-breaded chicken tender wraps. 2 full-size favorites plus fries and a drink, all just $6.99. There's no skimping in this bag. No junior burgers or tiny nuggies, just full-size goodness for big-time value. The $6.99 Original Bag, only at Hardee's. These items only, tax not included. Price and participation may vary.
Pro today.
Hey fans, this is Wayne Cook, co-host of College Sports Now. We're breaking down all the action from around the country every week during the football season. We'll look beyond the box score and keep our finger on the pulse of college football from September all the way to the national championship game in January. Listen all season long on Apple Podcasts, Spotify, or wherever you'd love to get your podcasts. And be sure to follow along on Twitter at CSNowTweets.
Rebels lead is just 2 with 3:47 remaining in the opening stanza from Tucson. Blue Devils 26, Wildcats 24. Kyle Schasberger inside Studio 21 coming up at halftime. Busy day, a lot of hoops and even college football. Those scores coming up at halftime. We'll have some highlights from our first half at the McHale Memorial Center also, and stats with John Roth. A couple football scores. Has gone final: UTSA 51, Temple 27. San Jose State trailing now, 24th ranked UNLV 9-7. Rebels had a 40-yard pick six that put them down. They just scored though to jump back ahead, and Purdue on the verge of moving to 0-8 in Big Ten play. They trail Michigan State 24-17. More scores coming up in a moment. David.
All right, Kyle, thank you. 3:47 to go in our first half here. The Blue Devils leading on the road 26-24. Blue Devil basketball is brought to you in part by Poetry Finance. Write your own future with Poetry. Poetry Finance, official online banking partner of Duke Athletics. David Shoemate alongside John Roth. Walt Ellis is our engineer here tonight. Back inside our network studios is Kyle Schasberger. The Blue Devils have 8 assists on their 10 makes from the field. Arizona shared the basketball well as well. They have 7 assists on their 10 makes. Arizona came in averaging 15.7 assists per game. The Blue Devils came in averaging 18. Tommy Lloyd's team has been really good over the years sharing the basketball. 3 years ago, they led the country in the 2021-22 season, and they've been in the top 5 ever since. In 22-23, they were second, nearly 19 per game, and last year they were 4th nationally. Well-played basketball game to this point. I know the shots haven't fallen as much as you'd like to. The Blue Devils, though, leading still, despite only shooting 36% from the field.
Yeah, that's a good point about the sharing aspect, though. 3 of the 4 best assist seasons in Arizona history have been since Tommy Lloyd took over as head coach, and these two teams are definitely doing a good job of passing it around tonight, looking for the open play.
Knippel inbound out of the timeout, lobs it for Cooper Flagg on the left. Shot clock's at 17. Cooper looking inside, Brown cutting in front of Love. Goes opposite court, and it's stolen by Bradley. Tried the kick out, it wasn't there. And now Arizona in possession. It's Love on the drive to the left baseline. He had it raked away by Sion James out of bounds. Last touch by the Wildcats. So we've seen a rash of turnovers here lately. 6 for Arizona now. The Blue Devils have turned it over 5 times.
And just lost control that time under pressure from Sion James. And so Blue Devils have an opportunity again to extend the lead.
As we see Tyrese Proctor across midcourt. And 3:24 to play in our first half. He's got it on the left in front of the Arizona bench. Bounce pass finds Brown. Back door, what a cut for James! And a two-hand stuff. My goodness, Sion James with a rack attack. And it's 28-24 with 10 to play in the half. On the left, Arizona baseline drive. Lewis nearly lost it. Back up top, Bradley. To the right, Bryant takes another 3 over Cooper Flagg, and this one is good. Carter Bryant with his first field goal. And Arizona's back within 1. 28-27, 2:52 to go until the break.
They had a couple of threes early. It's been a while, though, before that one went down.
James, a bounce pass for Cooper Flagg. Swings it low, wants to drive Bryant, backs him down, spins, puts it off the window and down. Cooper Flagg has 8, and the Blue Devil lead is 3, 30-27. Across midcourt, Bradley for the trailer Bryant. Over to left it goes, and KJ Lewis. And now Love gets a touch. Waiting, comes off of an Awaka screen. Proctor fights over the top of it. Now Bradley has it. Half the shot clock is gone. Lewis in front of the Blue Devil bench. Gets a screen from Awaka. Wants to drive into the paint. Fades away from 6. Can't hit. The rebound fought for, and Knippel comes out of there with it. Run into from behind. Heady play by Knippel. Took the contact from Bryant, and he'll walk to the other end to shoot a 1-and-1.
I think he sensed there was somebody behind him, and he allowed the contact to happen, although he was trying to pursue the ball as well.
17th foul, I believe.
Certainly is.
On the scoreboard, they say 6, but on the stat sheet, it says 7. 17th foul on it's 6. Okay, so the stat sheet's wrong. Or is it not? On the stat sheet, the official stats say 7. And I don't know what's going on.
Wow.
Anyway, on the top of the key, it's Cooper Flagg. To the right, there's Knippel. Spinning up top, Cooper's got it. Leading by 3, 14 to shoot. Looking to the left. Brown waits to the left. Tyrese Proctor off of a screen. Whistle. Nope, no whistle. And Proctor is tied up on the way to the hoop. And the alternating possession will give it to Arizona. So curious as the Blue Devils, on the official stats, there's 7 fouls for Arizona, but on the scoreboard, there's only 6. And they did not reward the 1-and-1 there.
See how that gets adjusted at halftime if it does. Krivas with 3 of those 6 or 7, according to the stats.
Across midcourt comes Arizona with Bradley. 1:40 to go until the break. Bradley bounces one down low, knocked loose by Brown, got back, and whistle and a travel on Krivas. Trying to back down to the hoop. And the Blue Devils will get it back with 95 seconds to go until the break, leading by 3. Sion James across midcourt. Waiting, leaves it for Cooper Flagg. Cooper surveys the defense. To the left it goes, and Tyrese Proctor off of a screen set by Brown. Back up top, Cooper's got it. Now to the right, there's Knippel. A baseline drop all the way in, put it off the window and down. What a strong drive by Knippel. His first points of the evening, stretched the lead back to 5. 32-27 with 1:10 to play in the half. Krivas inside. Brown knocked it loose. They chased to get it. Krivas got it back. And now up top it comes. Love a crossover, trying to get by Proctor, and a hand check is going to be called as Tyrese Proctor picks up number 2.
Is it possible that Krivas only has 2? I mean, they've left him in here for a couple of minutes now at the end of this half. Kind of risky if he does really have 3 fouls.
Well, with my tracking, I have him with 2. Just looking at who they don't have a foul on, I've got Caleb Love with a foul earlier. They don't have him with a foul yet.
Very well.
But either way, they're still at 7. Anyway, 1-1 for Caleb Love, who's a very good free throw shooter. He's only taken 2 this year. The front end of the 1-1 is too strong. And the rebound batted around. James able to save it. 2 more bodies to the deck. The Blue Devils not backing down from the challenge, though. A chance to add to a 5-point lead with 54 seconds to play in the half. James waiting. Looking up top, works his way on the drive, got by Love to the baseline, steps through, puts it off the window and down. What a strong drive for Sion James. And the Blue Devils are going to take their use it or lose it timeout with 43.6 to play in the half, and they lead at 34-27.
At Reed's Jewelers, we know that the rules of engagement were made to be broken. So don't settle for the first ring you see in the case. When you put a ring on it, make the moment your own with something that's just as unique as your love. Whether you're going big, keeping it subtle, or finding a happy medium, we're here to help you say I do with a one-of-a-kind design. Because doing things your way is what makes them mean everything. Reed's Jewelers, an official partner of Blue Devil Sports. Visit your local Reed's Jewelers in-store or online at reeds.com to chat with an expert.
So 43.6 to play until the break. The Blue Devils leading by 7, 34-27. I'm sure plenty of reminders for John Shire to his group there. One of those being the most important part of this game so far has been the fact that the Blue Devils are out rebounding Arizona by 6, 20-14. And if you can get a stop here, you have to get a rebound, then you have a chance to stretch the lead before halftime. And now some three-quarter court pressure to make Arizona use some time. James and Foster at the top of it. And Bradley has to get rid of it for Lewis. Right back to Bradley. Waiting. Looking to the left, there's Caleb Love. The Blue Devils have gone zone here. 2-3. Lewis. Wonder if that's confused Arizona. Drifts to the left. Looking back to the right. Townsend now. 10 on the timer. They lob it inside for Krivas. One-on-one with Brown. Knock loose. Stolen. Knippel out of there with it. Shot clock is off. They can wait for the final shot of the half. It's James out near midcourt. And now Cooper's got it. 10 on the timer. Up by 7. Off of a screen set by Brown. 6 and 5. They say it's illegal. And Malik Brown picks up number 2 with 5.7 to go until the break.
Had a screen set for Cooper Flagg to make a move toward the basket and got called for the foul.
And he was set as I get a look at a replay. My goodness. Now the Blue Devils trying to get organized defensively. They don't have a foul to give, and Arizona's got to go three-quarter court in 5 seconds. On the left, it's Bradley. 3, 2, 1, going to rise up from 15. Rattled out. The rebound for Flagg, and that'll take us to halftime. Yeoman's work on the defensive end, and the Blue Devils have a 7-point lead at the break, 34-27. 3 with 8. Cooper, Tyrese, and Maluach, and Kaman was on the bench for the final 7:46 of that first half, dealing with foul difficulty. But they hold this high-powered attack for the Wildcats to just 26. Arizona 42% shooting, and they turned it over 9 times. Our score, Duke 34, Arizona 27, as we send it to the studio. And Kyle.
Thanks so much, David. Busy halftime show heading your way. Scores from across the country in both basketball and college football. We'll have highlights from our first half as well. An entertaining one in Tucson as Duke leads 34-26 over Arizona on the Blue Devil Sports Network from Learfield.
A new game has landed in North Carolina. Officials are calling this new species of game Cash Pop. So easy to play, it's out of this world. Reports confirm you just pick and match one number to win up to $2,500. With 5 drawings every day, cash landings have been cited across the state. So be on the lookout for Cash Pop from the North Carolina Education Lottery. The wins are out there. Must be 18 to play. See Cash Pop prize and odds chart at nclottery.com for details. Problem gambling helpline 877-718-5543.
From sugar cookie crumbs in the kitchen to pine needles under the tree, count on Steel for Christmas cleanup made easy with the SCA20 battery-powered handheld vacuum. Now just $99.99. Power up the holiday and give a gift from the top of their wish list. Visit your local Steel dealer today or shop online at steelusa.com. Was $159.99 MSRP. Includes battery and charger. Offer valid for a limited time only at participating dealers while supplies last.
For the latest in news, notes, and special content, head to GoDuke.com. This is the Blue Devils Sports Network from Learfield.
I feel happy, Valero Pay Plus app.
I feel happy, it makes savings a snap.
Use it and start saving automatically.
You just save some money, not too shabby.
I feel happy, I'm in and out real fast.
I feel happy, now pit stops are a blast.
Download today and get in on the fun. Valero Pay Plus app, your savings have begun.
Which schools will take home the prestigious Learfield Directors Cup as the top college athletic programs for the 2024-25 college athletics season? You can follow the standings of your favorite team or alma mater at L Directors Cup on Twitter and online at thedirectorscup.com. Trophies will be awarded in June 2025 to the winning institutions in all college sports divisions. Learfield Directors Cup, the crowning achievement in college athletics.
On the Blue Devil Sports Network from Learfield, welcome to the Duke Basketball Halftime Report. Coming up, we'll break down the game's first 20 minutes, update scores from the ACC and the top 25, and preview the second half. Our halftime coverage begins inside the Learfield Network studios. Here's Kyle Schasberger.
Blue Devils lead at the half from Tucson, 34-27 is the score. They've added a free throw, 1 single point more for the Wildcats. 34-27, though, the Blue Devils are in front. Let's check the out-of-town scoreboard for you. And a busy day in the ACC. Had 11 total league teams in action today and throughout the evening. 22nd ranked St. John's dismantled Virginia 80-55. Third place game of the Baja Mar Hoops, which is the championship final between Baylor and Tennessee in just a moment. Oklahoma State down Miami 80-74 in the Shriners Children's Charleston Classic. Pittsburgh now 6-0, 74-63 winners over LSU. In the Greenbrier tip-off, FSU down Temple 78-69 as part of the Basketball Hall of Fame tip-off. Syracuse fell to Texas Tech in Brooklyn 79-74. NC State 5-0 now on the year with a win in Raleigh over William & Mary 81-58. Louisville beats Winthrop 76-61. Notre Dame loses at home to Elon 84-77. Mississippi State comes from behind to deal SMU their first loss at the Moody Center 79 for the Ponies, 84 for the Bulldogs. So SMU now 4-2 on the year. North Carolina and Hawaii still to come about an hour from now. 11th ranked Tennessee just moments away from getting to 6-0 on the season.
Ziegler drives right to the hoop, lays it up and in. They gave him an inch and he took it right to the rim.
That's John Wilkerson on the Ball Network, and it has gone final 77-62. Tennessee was outscored by 12 in the second half, but they had a 27-point lead after the end of the first half of the Bahamas Championship. Baja Mar Hoops. Tennessee now 6-0 on the year as Chaz Lanier went for 25 points for Tennessee. One notable in the top 25, 14th ranked Creighton suffers their first loss to Nebraska, 74-63. 34-27 our halftime score. Duke on top of Arizona. We'll take a timeout, come back, give you some of the high points from the first half. In just a moment, this Blue Devil basketball from Learfield.
Hey, Blue Devil fans, cue the shine and savings. The new Zips Car Wash app is available for download. Keeping your ride sparkling clean has never been more rewarding. Get the free Zips app and earn points for every in-app purchase, including memberships. Then turn those points into free car wash rewards. Download the app today, and your first car wash is free. Visit the Apple App Store or Google Play Store and search Zips Car Wash now.
Progressive presents Renter's MVP's Most Valuable Possessions. Today's MVP, Tom Kelly's carbon fiber mountain bike. Because more than riding his carbon fiber mountain bike, Tom loves telling people about his carbon fiber mountain bike. Friends, family, even a local barista knows about his carbon fiber mountain bike. And that's why Tom's carbon fiber mountain bike, if you haven't heard about it, is today's MVP. Keep your most valuable possessions protected by bundling your renters and auto insurance with Progressive. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers not available in all states. Follow the Blue Devils on and off the hardwood at Duke MBB. Twitter, Instagram, Facebook, and more. This is Duke Basketball from Learfield.
Whether you're in the market for a new boat or just need service or accessories for an existing boat, turn to Overby Marine. Now with 2 locations in Kittrell and Lake Gaston, Overby Marine offers the highest quality of marine products and services, including the latest from Sea Ray, Centurion, Avalon, Bennington, as well as Cobalt boats. Overby Marine also offers the largest selection of parts in the region, along with full-service facilities at their 2 locations. Stop by or give them a call at 252-586-3593 or online at overbymarine.com. Overby Marine. Don't let adventure pass you by.
It's bow time.
It's not just football season. It's tailgate season. And that includes every kind of football, whether it's got goalkeepers or goalposts. The kick is good! Because it doesn't matter where or how you tailgate. When you've got crispy chicken and fluffy buttermilk biscuits from Bojangles, your tailgate is better than great. It's legendary. Head to Bojangles and order your tailgate box with boldly seasoned chicken, fixins, biscuits, and legendary iced tea today. It's bow time.
This copyrighted broadcast is an exclusive presentation of Learfield under the broadcasting rights granted by Duke University. Reuse of this presentation is prohibited without the expressed written consent of Duke University and Learfield. Announcers are provided by Learfield and approved by Duke University.
12th ranked Duke 34 and 17th ranked Arizona 27 at the half from Tucson's McHale Memorial Center. Kyle Schasberger again inside Studio 21. Let's take you through some of the highlights over the first 20 minutes. And the Blue Devils used the 3-ball to keep pace with the Wildcats early, including back-to-back triples from Tyrese Proctor to shoot Duke ahead.
2 transfers first off the bench. Brown and James enter. Cooper Flag, a theft off the inbound. Can he save it? Yes. Along the left sideline. Leave it to the trailer. Proctor. And he hits a 3. And the Blue Devils have the lead for the first time tonight. It's 13-10, not even 4 minutes in.
Back-to-back threes from Proctor.
And Cooper Flag still set up Tyrese, but Duke misfired on their next 7 shots. A 1-for-10 stretch. Arizona fortunately struggled also from the floor with a 1-for-9 showing. 15-14 Duke. Blue Devils capitalize again on creating points through their defensive effort.
Basar, a handoff up top. Del Orso off the bench, works his way to the left. Nearly lost it, taken away by Proctor. A free run to the other end to punch it down with the right hand.
Steal, fast break, finish, Duke up 3.
Tyrese and Cooper each had 8 points. So did Kaman Maluach.
Foster, a handoff for Proctor. Up top, Cooper's got it again. Looking inside, there's Maluach. Goes up through contact. Counted and a foul.
Great two-handed pass from Flag out beyond the 3-point line, over the top of the defense to somebody you can't miss down by the basket. And Maluach certainly didn't.
7-2 freshman from South Sudan added a 3-2 right after as Duke has built a 7-point lead at halftime, 34-27. Scoring 13 points off 9 Arizona turnovers. John Roth will have more of the first half numbers when we return in a moment on the Blue Devils Sports Network from Learfield.
Let me grab my car keys and we'll roll.
We still going to that new bar downtown?
Yeah, it's supposed to be fun. Lexi, give me driving directions from home to downtown bar district.
Autocorrect. Suggest Uber. Pickup. Home. Drop off downtown bar district.
No, I'm driving.
Suggest the Metro bus. Departing in 12 minutes.
Point taken, Lexi. We'll grab a ride.
If you drink, don't drive. Decide to ride. Brought to you in partnership by Anheuser-Busch, Mothers Against Drunk Driving, and Uber.
For any surface and every season, Continental Tire is the smart choice in tires. From ultra-high performance tires like the Extreme Contact Sport 02 to passenger touring tires to all-terrain light truck tires like the Terrain Content AT, Continental has a tire that gives you confidence no matter the road conditions. Whether you're looking for summer, all-season, or winter tires, Continental Tire has something to fit your needs. Visit ContinentalTire.com to find your ideal tire. Continental Tire, a proud partner of the Duke Blue Devils.
Duke plays here.
Flying in, reverses it, up and in for two.
This is the Blue Devil Sports Network from Learfield.
Think about the last time you moved. Remember how you said you'd never do it alone again? We know moving is tough, but at Two Men and a Truck, we make it easy. No matter the move, big or small, we'll make it a smooth one. We're the movers who care and will prove it with our 96% referral rate and courteous background check movers. We're local and affordable, and we can help at a price that won't make you wish you'd done it on your own. When you're ready, give us a call or find us online for a free estimate at twomenandatruck.com.
Enjoying the game but not the drink being spilled down your back or the foam finger poking you in the face? Well, head to the concession stand, grab a Lindy's Italian Ice, and take a 6-ounce vacation. A 6-ounce cup of lemon Italian Ice will make you feel like you're swaying in a hammock, and the only thing in your face is a cool, salty breeze. That ought to have you refreshed. Now get your head back in the game and start belting out blue and white with the youthful exuberance of the freshman behind you. Yes, the same one that keeps spilling his drink down your back. Lindy's Italian Ice. Have an ice day.
Duke 34, Arizona 27 at the half in Tucson. Let's check out our halftime stats presented by Steel. Trusted steel power in the palm of your hand. Save $30 on the GTA 26 handheld garden pruner. Visit your local Steel dealer today or shop online at steelusa.com. For the Blue Devils, leading scorers are Flagg and Malawach with 8 points apiece, along with Tyrese Proctor. Those three have 8. 6 for Sion James, 2 apiece for Knipple and Brown. Total of 34 on 43% shooting, 4 out of 12 from three-point range. Top rebounder has been Brown and James with 5 apiece, and Proctor leads in assists with 4. On the Arizona side of things, Bradley leads the way with 10 points, the only double-figure player in the game. They've got 5 from KJ Lewis. Their 27 has come on 42% shooting, and they're 3 out of 12 from three-point range. Duke has out-rebounded them 22-14. The turnovers even at 9 apiece, and the Blue Devils have gotten a little bit more done in the paint, 18-12. So Duke up by 7 as we get set to start the second half in Tucson. You're listening to Duke basketball from Learfield.
This is Coke Zero Sugar. Could I be the best Coke ever? Try and taste with your ears. Hear those bubbles? Imagine them tingling on your tongue. Fizzy deliciousness. Listen to that cascading liquid. A mouth-watering waterfall. Irresistibly tasty. Zero sugar. Crisp. Refreshing. And ice cold. Is Coke Zero Sugar the best Coke ever? Try and decide.
It takes hard work to be the best in the game. Planning, commitment, resilience, sweat. That's why Old Dominion Freight Line, the #1 national LTL carrier for quality, works hard to be the best in the game and is proud to support those striving to be the best in theirs. Old Dominion Freight Line, official freight carrier of Duke Athletics, helping the world keep promises.
The passion, the excitement, the tradition. This is Duke basketball from Learfield.
He'll fire, and it's good.
This is Duke head men's basketball coach John Shire. When it comes to keeping our team healthy, we turn to the team at Duke Sports Medicine. We offer full-service sports medicine care at locations throughout the Triangle, where you can see the same experts used by Duke Athletics. Make an appointment or learn more at dukehealth.org/sportsmedicine. Go Duke.
The crowd loves that.
Which schools will take home the prestigious Learfield Directors Cup as the top college athletic programs for the 2024-25 college athletics season? You can follow the standings of your favorite team or alma mater at L Directors Cup on Twitter and online at thedirectorscup.com. Trophies will be awarded in June 2025 to the winning institutions in all college sports divisions. Learfield Directors Cup, the crowning achievement in college athletics.
We go to the second half. The Blue Devils leading by 7, 34-27. David Shoemate alongside John Roth. Our engineer this evening for the Blue Devils and the Wildcats is Walt Ellis. And back inside our network studios is Kyle Schasberger. We appreciate you staying up late with us. Really late. 11:30 back home. It'll be past midnight before we're done. But worth staying up for. The Blue Devils by 7 on the road. Number 12 in the country, leading numbers. Closed the first half on a 6-0 spurt. Arizona hasn't scored in nearly 3 minutes, and now a chance to add to it as the Blue Devils will have it first here in the second stanza. Going left to right as we see things here in the second half alongside the Blue Devil bench. The Blue Devils in their road Duke blue jerseys tonight. Arizona, of course, at home wearing white. It is a whiteout here at the McHale Center, a sold-out building, better than 14,000 on hand for just the 11th meeting between these two. We told you the Blue Devils' last win came in 2001. That was in the title game in Minneapolis. You know who led him in scoring that night? Mike Dunleavy. He was sitting behind us to our left.
3 3-pointers in 45 seconds in the second half of that game to break it open.
21 for him.
Now general manager of the Golden State Warriors.
As the Blue Devils inbound, starters back out there. Knipple, Foster, Proctor, Malawach, and Cooper Flagg. Caleb has it on the left, defended by Bradley. Knipple top of the key. Takes the screen from Malawach. Drives, lobs it up. Malawach tried to tap it, couldn't finish. An offensive rebound, though, for Knipple. Raked out, able to claim it. 13 to shoot as the initial attempt did not hit the rim. On the right, it's Cooper Flagg with 10 on the timer. Now Proctor has it off of a screen set by Malawach. Drives to the right. Cooper jumps up from 3. Wouldn't go. And the rebound for Caleb Love. So Arizona across midcourt trailing by 7. Bradley for Krivas. Looking to the left. They sag off of him. Into the hands of Lewis. Bounce pass to the baseline, Krivas. One-on-one with Malawach at the left block. Trying to back him down. Here comes a double team of Cooper Flagg. They nearly knock it loose, but instead a foul is going to be called. Cooper reaching in. That'll be his first. And the first on the Blue Devils since intermission.
One stat from half we didn't point out, and that's the fact that Arizona only had 1 offensive rebound in the whole half. They lead the country in offensive rebounds coming into this game.
As Bradley will inbound off of the foul call by Cooper Flagg. Waiting, still waiting. Lobs it out near midcourt. Krivas has it. Now a handoff, curling his Love at the free throw line. Lobs it up to Krivas, and he lays it in. Oteas Krivas has 5, and Arizona's back within 5 a minute into the second half. Foster crossing over up top on Bradley. Looking for a cutter, not there. To the right, it's Cooper Flagg. Wants to drive, a lot of contact. They let it go. And Bradley with a theft the other way with Foster. Step through, put it off the window, around and out. And the rebound for Proctor. Quick hit ahead for Knipple along the right sideline. Leading by 5 in transition, and out his pocket picked. Arizona to the deck trying to save it. Cooper Flagg trying to wrestle it out of there. Everybody on the deck, and Cooper lost it. And here comes Bradley the other way. 1-on-3 in on Proctor. Tough scoop blocked by Malawach, but they're going to call a goaltend. And Arizona's back within 3.
I'm going to say that ball hit the glass before Malawach hit the ball. Would love to see the replay, but
I'd like another peek too. Looked like maybe he pinned it on the glass. No, it hit the
first.
Board, yep.
Good call.
So the Blue Devils led by 7 at the break, and that has been trimmed to 3 now, 34-31. As Bradley gets the bucket, he's got 12. He's their leading scorer. And with 18:33 to go, see what Caleb Foster and company can do. They've already turned it over 2 times since the break, 11 for the game now. Knipple off of the screen set by Flagg. Up top, Malawach. Come on. Waiting, lobs it for Caleb Foster, slicing into the paint, bobbled it, got it back, step through, waiting, back up top it comes. Knipple thought about a three, instead he'll drive on a double team, rises up, got it blocked, trying to get his own rebound. They go to the deck, everybody in a pile, and the tie-up will give it to Arizona.
5 bodies on the floor chasing the ball at the free throw line. You can tell how much everybody wants this one.
And the Wildcats will inbound on the baseline, 2 on right. In backcourt, a chance to get a little bit closer. We told you the Blue Devils scored the final 6 of the first half. Arizona on the precipice of scoring perhaps the first 6 or 7 of the second half. As Bradley brings it across. Lewis gimpy as he crosses midcourt along the left sideline. Something to watch. Here's Caleb Love up top. Proctor defending him. Waiting for a screen. Gets it from Krivas. Fighting over the top of it is Proctor. They lob it to the right. Townsend a touch. Drives Cooper. Lost it on the way to the baseline. Out of bounds. They say last touch by the Blue Devils. Cooper flag saying he didn't touch it. Roger Ayers over for a word with Doug Sermons. We'll see if they change it. They're going to. It'll be Blue Devil basketball. So the Blue Devils get it back. As Arizona turns it over for the 9th time. And Caleb Foster comes across midcourt. Looking for the Blue Devils' first point since intermission. Caleb looks to the bench. Waiting. Still waiting. Now Knipple comes free on the right. Won't shoot. Instead, he'll drive into the paint. Stripped on the way up. We touched it last. Arizona did.
Blue Devils trying to get Cooper Flag to roll through the middle and clear it out for Knipple to follow, and just couldn't quite hold on to it, but the Blue Devils maintained possession.
And it'll be the Blue Devils on the right baseline with 11 to shoot. Knipple waiting, lobs it for Malowacz. Catches some 20 feet out. Back up top it comes for Tyrese Proctor, and now Cooper Flag has it. 7 on the timer. He'll drive Bradley. Got by him to the baseline. Waits, goes up through contact and scores. Off the left window. He's in a double figures. And the Blue Devil lead is back to 5, 36-31 with 17-18 to go.
And that was some traffic he went through to get those 2.
Towns at the other end. Ran over Flag. They let the contact go, and then Arizona nearly throws it out of bounds. Lewis able to save it in front of his own bench. Back for Bradley. Around to the right it goes, and Caleb Love. Off of a screen set by Krivas. Probing. Top of the key. Waits to the right now. Townsend. A bounce pass to the baseline at Krivas. One-on-one with Malowacz. Spins. Goes up with the right-handed hook. Missed everything in the rebound for Cooper Flag. An outlet pass for Foster. Leading by 5. Caleb waits, drives to the baseline, on Bradley, into the paint he goes, and back up top for Cooper. Plenty of time, 18 to shoot. And now Tyrese gets a touch in front of the Blue Devil bench. To the left, Knipple. Into the corner, Caleb with it now. 12 to shoot. Room on the left. He'll take a 3 and hit it. Caleb Foster with his first points. They come from distance, and the lead is 8, 39-31, the biggest of the night with 16:27 to go.
Huge shot by Caleb.
Love on the left, comes off of a screen. They lob it to the baseline. Whistle, and a foul is going to be called on Tyrese Proctor. That's a big one. That's his 3rd. And he's been the primary defender on Caleb Love with 16:22 to go. Are they going to leave him in the game? Looks like it.
He has done a nice job on Love. He's 1 for 4 for just 2 points, and he's missed all of his 3s so far in this game.
Now, as I say that, Sion James pops up off the bench, and I think the junior guard out of Sydney, Australia, is going to get a breather with 16:22 to go. He will with those 3 fouls. And Sion will chase into the right corner, and he will draw the defensive assignment on Love. Off the inbound, it's Townsend up top. And now Lewis. Looking to the right, not there. Waiting. A handoff for Bradley. Off to the left it goes. A bounce pass to the baseline. Kicked on the way there by Cooper. That'll reset the shot clock to 20 with 16:12 to go.
I mean, and Love is somebody you always have to be cognizant of. The number 4 active scorer of all players in Division I basketball.
The inbounder will be Bradley. Left baseline, left side of the hoop. Waiting, nothing underneath. Still waiting, having a hard time. Lobs it out for Awaka near midcourt. Now a handoff for Caleb Love. Turns the corner at the free throw line. To the right it goes. Lewis, a little shoulder shake, wouldn't shoot over Sion James. 12 to shoot. Off of a screen, he'll take the 3 this time. Rattled out, and the rebound for Cooper Flag. Just flying in to claim it. Across midcourt, leading by 8. Cooper on the drive, bodied up by Townsend. Kicked it out for Knipple. He'll drive the right baseline. Heel out. He needs help. Picked up his dribble. Waiting. Gets it for Caleb Foster. Plenty of time. 17 to shoot. Caleb on a left-hand drive into the paint. Back for James on the left. 12 on the timer. A handoff for Knipple, top of the key. A screen from Malowacz. He'll drive all the way to the hoop. Put it off the window. No. The rebound tapped in the air. Claimed by Knipple. A fresh 20. Right side 3. Give it to him. Knipple dials it up from deep. And for the first time tonight, a double-digit lead, 42-31, with 15:24 to go. The Blue Devils have scored the last 8. Inside Awaka on Maluach with sole travel. He turned it over. Probably better for him because Cooper Flagg was flying in to engulf the basketball on the shot. We've got a timeout. 15:19 to go. The Blue Devils up 11, 42-31.
Every day in the U.S., more than 9 people are killed and 1,000 injured in crashes involving a distracted driver. You can't control other motorists, but you can control how you operate your vehicle. Avoid distractions while driving, like texting or checking social media. Brought to you by Trusted Choice Independent Insurance Agents of North Carolina. Learn more at trustedchoice.com/GoDuke.
For more information, find your local independent insurance agent at insure-agent.com.
Hey Blue Devil fans, cue the shine and savings. The new Zips Car Wash app is available for download. Keeping your ride sparkling clean has never been more rewarding. Get the free Zips app and earn points for every in-app purchase, including memberships. Then turn those points into free car wash rewards. Download the app today and your first car wash is free. Visit the Apple App Store or Google Play Store and search Zips Car Wash now.
Hey Duke fans, want to enhance your game day experience? Poetry Finance, official digital banking partner of Duke Athletics, is here to help. With Poetry, managing your finances is a breeze. Just download the Poetry app to discover how Poetry Finance can help you. Poetry Finance, write your own future. Start now. Financial tools for everyone. Let us help you get started at poetryfinance.com. That's poetryfinance.com.
19 to go here in Tucson. The Blue Devils by 11 on the road, 42-31. David Shoemate alongside John Roth. Claude Ellis, our engineer here tonight. And back inside our network studios is Kyle Schatzberger. Don't forget you can check out the Duke Basketball Radio Show presented by the Washington Duke Inn and Golf Club. Our next episode comes your way on Monday, December 2nd. We'll be with you throughout the season. You can catch the show live on WRAL News Plus, 96.5 FM in Durham and 99.3 FM in Raleigh, and on the Buzz, 620 AM and 1550 AM, and across the entire Blue Devils Sports Network. Of course, those shows run from 6 to 7, but looking forward to visiting with the head coach coming up in a little more than a week. You look at this second half, it's been a half of runs, John Roth. Arizona came out of the locker room with 4 straight, actually had a chance to get a little bit closer, but the Blue Devil defense has responded. The offense in kind, 8 straight for John Shire's group, and as has been the case here late in the year, remember 35 late in the early portion of the season, I should say, of late, probably a better way to put it. It's late here on the West Coast.
That part.
Just 35 points given up against Wofford. The lowest total in the shot clock era. I know the head coach thought there were some open threes given up. They wanted cleaned up. But it's been the defense tonight against one of the best scoring teams in the country in Arizona. They've only got 31, and now they're on another scoring drought better than 3 minutes.
Yeah, I was thinking about this at halftime. You know, they average 94 points a game, which you divide that in half. That's 47 in the average half for them. And Duke held them 20 below what they normally get, holding them to 27 in that first half. So solid, really solid defense by the Blue Devils. A combination of, you know, forcing a few turnovers, but also doing a great job on the defensive boards and then pressuring shots. So good defensive effort all the way around here. They've not allowed Caleb Love to get going, and right now they've opened up an 11-point lead.
42-31. 9 assists for John Shire's group on 17 makes from the field. 4 for Proctor, 3 for Cooper Flagg, and 2 for Malik Brown. But the rebounding has been one of the biggest storylines in this game. They're out rebounding Arizona by 10. Arizona was best in the country, plus 24 on the boards coming in. As the Blue Devils inbounded with Caleb Foster, looking to add to an 11-point lead. James across midcourt, greeted by Caleb Love. Stares him down, works his way to left, a bounce pass to Brown. Dribbles to the right, feeds Con Knipple. He'll drive the right baseline, got by Awaka, put it off the window, got it blocked. And in traffic, Basar claims the rebound for Arizona. And here comes Bradley across midcourt, trailing by 11. 5 minutes gone in the second half. Basar with it now. Tries to feed it inside. Awaka had it knocked out of his hands by Brown, but a foul is going to be called. And that's 3 on Malik. So foul difficulty, something to keep an eye on. Proctor's been called for 3. Brown's been called for 3. And Malawach has 2. And as Gillis returns, and we'll see who leaves, that'll be Con Knipple.
And no significant foul trouble for Arizona at the moment. Krivas with 2, nobody else with more than 1.
Bradley to inbound, left baseline, right side of the hoop. Throws it out near midcourt. Dangerous pass, tipped by Flagg, but claimed by Awaka. On the left, it's Lewis. 15 to shoot. Waiting between the legs with a dribble. Works his way back to the left, now back up top. Vasar feeds the post, deflected by Gillis, stolen by Cooper Flagg. Give Gillis the credit on the theft. On the right, it's James. Wants to drive into the paint, knock loose, taken away by Bradley from behind. Here's Arizona in transition. One-on-one with Flagg, put it off the window, got it to go. And he is down underneath the basket after the play, and they're going to stop play as maybe he rolled his ankle going down. The Blue Devil bench looking for perhaps a foul as he was using the off arm to create space.
But overall, pretty solid transition defense for Duke in this game. That's just the second time they've scored a fast break basket in this game, and they are a very fast-paced team.
So 42-33 our score. The Blue Devils by 9 with 14:28 to go, and they're still tending to Arizona's leading scorer underneath the basket to our left. Looks like they're working on his calves, maybe. I wonder if he's cramping a little bit. As we get another look, Bradley in transition. Cooper went up with a nice contest, and as he went down trying to get back up, he immediately reached for his right calf. And now he's coming back to his feet. Well, not yet. And we'll see if he goes to the end of the bench or the locker room. As he's walking off with Arizona trailing by 9, and they're going to take Bradley to the end of the bench to tend to him.
Coming off of his career best game, 22 points in their loss at Wisconsin a week ago tonight.
He did have 4 turnovers in that game. The previous 2, he only had 2 turnovers against 7 assists. Tonight, Arizona as a team has turned it over 11 times. And it'll be Cooper Flagg out there with Caleb Foster, Mason Gillis, Kaman Malowach, and Sion James. Caleb, of course, the sophomore out of Harrisburg, North Carolina, trying to add to a 9-point lead. Cooper has it now. To the right it goes, and James. Off of a screen set by Cooper. Now back up top for Malowach. Further to the left, here's Caleb Foster. Fought by the 3. Instead, he'll drive, hang, and couldn't get to go with the right hand. Tapped up his own miss and got it to go. What a strong finish inside for Caleb. And the lead back to 11, 44-33. Vasar at the offensive end for Arizona. Into the hands of Del Orso. On the right baseline. Back up top for Vasar. A bounce pass for Lewis. Slicing it on Malowach. A little head fake. Trying to shoot over him. Step through. He's in a world of trouble. Had to get rid of it. Del Orso with 10 on the timer in the right corner. Vasar back to the right. It's Lewis with 7 and 6. Wants to drive. Rises up at the right elbow. Wouldn't go. They fight for the rebound. Vasar has it in traffic. Through a triple team. Whistle. Oh my goodness. They're going to call a reach-in foul? Who are they going to tag it on? Gillis, and that'll be his first. We've seen a bunch of that tonight, and a lot of times it's been tie-ups they've come out of there with.
That's just their second offensive rebound of this game.
And after being whistled for 9 fouls in the first half against just 6 for Arizona, the Bulldogs been tagged for the first 4 here since intermission. Owaka looking inside for Vasar, not there. Drives in on Malowach, puts the shoulder into him, got it blocked. Come on, took it away on the rebound too. And here comes Cooper Flagg the other way. Leading by 11 on the road, 6.5 minutes gone in the second half. Foster holding out near midcourt. Looks to the right, there's Flagg again. Faces up, waiting, looking inside, not there. Looks to the left, there's Malowach. A handoff for Sion James, drives the baseline, got it on Vasar. A lot of contact, got it blocked, and Arizona out of there with it with Lewis. Here come the Wildcats in transition, down by 11. Love works his way to the top of the key, now to the right of Del Orso. Waiting, up top Owaka. They leave him wide open. He won't shoot that. Waiting, sends it back to the right in Del Orso. 13 on the timer. Into the paint. Spinning on Cooper Flagg. Nearly fell down. Fed it back up top for Vasar. 8 on the timer. Put the shoulder into James. Knocked loose. Taken away. Foster has it this time. And a chance to add to this 11-point lead. Bodied up by Del Orso. Able to hold on to it. Looks to the bench and gets the play call. 20 to shoot. On the left, it's Cooper Flagg. Here's a screen from Malowach. Cooper on the drop into the paint. All the way in for a right-hand punch. My goodness. Flagg has 12. Arizona wants a timeout. 17 years old and rocking the rim in Tucson. We'll take it as well. 12:27 to go. Duke up by 13, 46-33.
Are you ready to show your Duke pride wherever you go? Visit shop.duke.edu, your one-stop online store for all things Duke. From the latest apparel to must-have accessories, Duke University Stores has it all. Whether you're a student, alumni, or fan, shop.duke.edu has something for everyone. Get your hands on exclusive Duke gear today. Shop conveniently online at shop.duke.edu, where real Duke fans shop.
You're listening to Duke Basketball on the Blue Devil Sports Network from Learfield.
It's bow time. It's not just football season. It's tailgate season. And that includes every kind of football, whether it's got goalkeepers or goalposts. The kick is good! Because it doesn't matter where or how you tailgate. When you've got crispy chicken and fluffy buttermilk biscuits from Bojangles, your tailgate is better than great. It's legendary. Head to Bojangles and order your tailgate box with boldly seasoned chicken, fixins, biscuits, and legendary iced tea today. It's bow time.
Enjoying the game but not the drink being spilled down your back or the foam finger poking you in the face? Well, head to the concession stand, grab a Lindy's Italian Ice, and take a 6-ounce vacation. A 6-ounce cup of lemon Italian Ice will make you feel like you're swaying in a hammock, and the only thing in your face is a cool, salty breeze. That ought to have you refreshed. Now get your head back in the game and start belting out blue and white with the youthful exuberance of the freshman behind you. Yes, the same one that keeps spilling his drink down your back. Lindy's Italian Ice. Have an ice day.
Blue Devils have scored 12 out of the last 14 points in the game. Wildcats had the first 4 out of the locker room, but a 12-2 push by the Blue Devils has them in front by 13, their largest margin of the contest over the Wildcats, paced by the freshman, Cooper Flagg.
Here's a screen from Malawach. Cooper on the drop into the paint, all the way in for a right-hand punch. My goodness, Flagg has 12. Arizona wants a timeout. 17 years old and rocking the rim in Tucson.
12 points for Cooper Flagg, the only Blue Devil in double figures as he leads Duke 5 of 14 from the floor, but a 46-33 lead punctuated by that last slam. David?
It was something. 12:27 to go, and the Blue Devils have their biggest lead of the night, as Kyle was telling you, 46-33. As we remind you that Sharp Business System sets the same standard of excellence in office equipment as the Blue Devils do in basketball. Count on Sharp for state-of-the-art office equipment. Sharp, changing the way companies do business. David Schmidt alongside John Roth. Walt Ellis, our engineer, here tonight, back inside our network studios. You just heard from Kyle Schasberger. The Blue Devils have won in double figures. It's the talented freshman that led them in every statistical category coming in. Points, rebounds, assists, block shots, steals. John, whatever you're like, he can do it.
He certainly can, and he has been doing it in this game and all the games so far. Even tonight, now the first double figure score for the Blue Devils. He really could have about 20 right now. He's had so many shots of those ones he's missed that have been right around the rim, just falling off the orange or just overshooting, and he just missed inside like 3 or 4 times, or he'd have even more right now.
Out of timeout, it'll be Caleb Foster, Mason Gillis, Tyrese Proctor, Con Knipple, and Kaman Malawach. As the Blue Devils crank the wick up defensively. Bradley back out on the floor after he looked like he was dealing with cramping earlier. Defended by Foster, bounces one to the baseline. It's Krivas trying to work on Malawach. Found a cutter, and Bradley swatted out of there by Malawach, but they're going to call a goaltend. And Bradley now has 16. And with 12:10 to go, the Blue Devil lead is trimmed to 11. They're going to review that at the under 12 to see if it actually was a goaltend. And Blue Devils facing three-quarter court pressure with this 11-point lead. Here's Proctor waiting, steps through a double team. They say it was taken away cleanly, but Proctor got it back, but we get a whistle. What's the call? A 10-second violation. As the Blue Devils turn it over with 12:01 to go. Foster was bodied up in backcourt. We're 8 minutes into the second half. I would assume at some point they'll call a foul on Arizona, but we'll see.
Hasn't happened yet.
All 4 fouls in the second half have been against Sean Shire's group with 12:01 to go. They put the shot clock at 20 and Arizona in possession, trailing by 11. Off the left baseline. The Wildcats inbound. It's Krivas. Up top, Caleb Love. Thought about a three. Proctor wouldn't let him shoot. So he'll drive, put it off the window, miss it. They fight for the rebound, whistle, and a foul coming over the back on Arizona.
Great positioning by Knipple that time. Got inside of Krivas and went up for that rebound and drew the contact over his shoulders.
Timeout on the floor. 11:54 to go. The Blue Devils lead at 46-35.
Oh, what a great camping trip for the Williams family. It was epic, Zach. And this week's MVP was their 2024 Ford Bronco SUV, Matt. Absolutely. It hauled everything and everyone to this great spot by the lake. And get them back in time for the big game. Yeah, let's go! Let's go. With the Ford Bronco or Bronco Sport SUV on your team, it's game on. For the latest offers, go to buyfordnow.com or see your Carolina Ford dealer today.
A new game has landed in North Carolina. Officials are calling this new species of game Cash Pop. So easy to play, it's out of this world. Reports confirm you just pick and match one number to win up to $2,500. With 5 drawings every day, cash landings have been sighted across the state. So be on the lookout for Cash Pop from the North Carolina Education Lottery. The wins are out there. Must be 18 to play. See Cash Pop prize and odds chart at nclottery.com for details. Problem gambling helpline 877-718-5543.
FanDuel Sports Network is your new home for your home teams.
That's what I'm talking about!
Watch all the big hits.
Oh, mercy!
Big shots.
What a dime!
Big goals.
He scores!
All in one place.
Are you kidding me?
For coverage of Blue Devils athletics, the Carolina Hurricanes, and the Charlotte Hornets, visit FanDuelSportsNetwork.com today and watch all season long.
11:54 to go in this one. The Blue Devils with an 11-point lead on the road, 46-35. Good morning to you back in Durham as we cross past midnight on the East Coast. And while we have a moment, 10 seconds for station identification. This is Duke basketball from Learfield.
With Duke up 46-35, let's check out some in-game stats presented by Steel. Trusted steel power in the palm of your hand. Visit your local Steel dealer or shop online at steelusa.com. For the Blue Devils, flag remains the lone double-figure score at 12 points, 8 apiece for Proctor and Malawach. The Blue Devils here in the second half have outscored Arizona 12-8, and they've hit 45% of their shots and 2 out of 3 from three-point range. Bradley, 16 points for Arizona, leads all scorers in this game. Arizona, 4 out of 10 from the floor in this second half. They've only taken 1 3 and missed it. Neither team has been to the free throw line yet in this half. And the Blue Devils, along with having an 11-point lead on the scoreboard, have a 10-point lead in the rebounding category, 29-19. As we get set to go back to action with the Blue Devils getting set to inbound it underneath the basket with 11:54 to go.
Cooper Flag will be the inbounders out there with Tyrese Proctor, Sion James, Kaman Malawach, and the freshman out of Milwaukee, Con Knipple. Blue Devils turned it over the last time they tried to break this press. See if they can do a little bit better this time. Cooper, as we said, will be the inbounder. Spot throwing because it was a foul on Krivas, his third. And by the way, he's still on the floor with those 3 fouls as the Blue Devils get it in for James, lob it to the right, and Tyrese Proctor, 1 dribble, back to James on the left. 4 seconds to get it across. Back to the right, Proctor, and they do break the timeline. And now James can set up the offense, albeit with half the shot clock on now. Sion to the left, there's Knipple, faces up to the right, Cooper Flag with it. Back to the left, Knipple, deflected by Krivas out of bounds. It'll stay with the Blue Devils with 8 to shoot. The Blue Devils one of the longest teams in the country, but Krivas certainly has some length, sitting out there at 7'2", out of Lithuania. As the Blue Devils get it in for James in backcourt. 11.5 minutes to go. 5 to shoot on the right. James weaving into the paint on Krivas. Spins back up top. Proctor a 3. A high arcer that wouldn't go, and the rebound for Townsend in Arizona. We approach 11 minutes to play with the Blue Devils up by 11. Townsend on the left. Bradley waiting. He's been the offense tonight for the Wildcats. To the baseline it goes, and Townsend backing down on Cooper Flag. At the block, had to get rid of it. Bradley a 3 on the left. A rainbow that wouldn't go. They fight for the rebound to the deck. Everybody goes. Townsend had it. Threw it back out. Caleb Love is wide open. Couldn't hit a 3 though. Offensive rebound Krivas. Malawach down, just now getting back to his feet as Love hits a 3 this time at the top of the key. He's got 5, and come on, laboring as he comes across midcourt. The officials have stopped play to get him out of the game with 10:51 to go.
And Arizona taking advantage of second chance opportunities 2 different offensive rebounds on that possession set up Caleb Love, and he finally hit the second 3 out of that sequence.
So Malik Brown will come back in, the junior forward, 6'9", 222 out of Culpeper, Virginia. Arizona back within 8. It's 46-38 with 10:45 to go. The Bulldogs break the pressure. Here's Cooper Flagg into the corner. Knipple a 3. Too strong on the right. Offensive rebound, Brown. A chance to reset. On the right, it's James. A drive. Got airborne. Fed Cooper Flagg in the paint. He knows what to do. Righty scoop off the window for 2. Floating in. He's got 14. And the lead back to 10. 48-38 with 10:24 to go. Townsend, a bounce pass inside for Krivas. 1-on-1 with Brown. Cooper comes to help. Back up top, Bradley to the left corner. 3 ball for Bryant is good. The 3 for Carter Bryant is his second tonight. Arizona's back within 7, 48-41 with 10:08 to go. The Blue Devil lead has been as big as 13 since the break. As they break the pressure, they find Cooper Flagg in the paint, rises up, and scores again, this time softly with the right hand. 50-41, 9:55 to go. They're attacking the pressure to score. Love off of a screen set by Townsend. Runs into Cooper Flagg. Blocking foul is going to be called. That'll be his second. 5th on the team. Arizona's been whistled for 1 here in the second half with 9:49 to go.
That's exactly right. Cooper Flagg has gone right at their defense, right in the heart of their defense the last 2 times down, and has converted.
As Arizona will inbound, left baseline, left side of the hoop. They get it in for Krivas, 15 feet out on the left. Waiting, gives it to Love. Looking for a screen, gets it. Please out near midcourt. To the right it goes. Bryant on the drive, needs help. Waiting, still waiting, nearly knocked loose. To the right corner it goes. 3 ball for Bradley is blocked by Cooper Flagg, and Knipple out of there with it. In transition, leading by 9. They'll slow it down with 9.5 minutes to go. How about that block for Cooper?
He's not as long as Malawash, but long enough.
4th block shot of the night for the Blue Devils. Proctor with Bryant defending. Holding it out near midcourt. Looking to the left, Cooper Flagg has had the hot hand. He's got the basketball. A baseline drive on Krivas. Rises up, left it short. Got his own rebound, knocked out of bounds by Arizona. The Blue Devils will have it with a fresh 20 and 9:07 to go.
Yet another offensive rebound for the Blue Devils. Their 10th of this game against the team that leads the country in offensive rebounding.
And they've got 9 second chance points to just 5 for the Wildcats, who only have 4 of those second chances. Knipple inbound along the right baseline, right side of the hoop. Waiting, still waiting. Having a hard time getting it in. Lobs it out near midcourt. Cooper Flagg catches. Spinning, bodied up. Undeterred, fed it to Proctor on the left. Now up top for Brown to the right. Cooper Flagg a 3. He's fouled. Wow, no whistles. He was knocked to the deck. And now a chance to run for Arizona with Lewis and on Proctor, and he lays it in. KJ Lewis with 7. Cooper Flagg got mauled. And the officials have stopped play. And a technical foul has been called on Arizona. Lewis, I guess, for chirping after the made basket. And that'll count as a personal foul as well. So it's 50-43 with 8:48 to go.
And Lewis kind of incredulous at the call, but he must know why it happened.
John Shire asking why Cooper Flagg is not shooting 3 on the initial foul. Meanwhile, Proctor to shoot the technical free throws, missed the first. Just the 4th free throw of the night for the Blue Devils. They're 2 out of 4, as is Arizona. 1 more for Tyrese, a chance to build the lead back to 8. The crowd fully engaged here at the McHale Center. Tyrese shooting into the students, missed them both. And Malawash will return to the game. And we'll see who comes out. I think the Blue Devils are waiting to see who will come out. It'll be Brown. And Duke left inbound in backcourt with their lead trimmed to 7, 50-43, and 8:48 to go.
Tyrese Proctor, a long-time good free throw shooter. Hasn't really been in the line that much this year. 4 out of 5 coming into the game, but missed those 2.
James across midcourt, going to use a timeout. A 30-second timeout. We'll break for 30 with 8:44 to go, and the Blue Devils leading 50-43.
For any surface and every season, Continental Tire is the smart choice in tires. From ultra-high performance tires like the Extreme Contact Sport 02 to passenger touring tires to all-terrain light truck tires like the Terrain Content AT, Continental has a tire that gives you confidence no matter the road conditions. Whether you're looking for summer, all-season, or winter tires, Continental Tire has something to fit your needs. Visit ContinentalTire.com to find your ideal tire. Continental Tire, a proud partner of the Duke Blue Devils.
Back here in Tucson, where the Blue Devils lead by 7 on the road. And Blue Devil basketball is brought to you in part by Coca-Cola. Crisp, refreshing, and irresistibly tasty. Is Coke Zero Sugar the best Coke ever? Try and decide. The conversation with John Shire continues with this officiating crew as the Blue Devils having a hard time finding a whistle on the road. I guess you tend to expect that when you go away from home. It'll be Cooper Flag, come on, Malowach, Con Knipple, Caleb Foster, and Tyrese Proctor out of the timeout. Off the inbound, it's Caleb. Waiting. Still waiting. Finds Knipple at the top of the key. Con works his way off of the screen. Drives, lobs it up. Malowach couldn't finish. Got his own rebound. Nearly had it taken away, and a foul is going to be called on Arizona reaching in. That'll be the second on Carter Bryant's.
2 guys all over Malowach that time.
And with 8.5 minutes to go, the Blue Devils inbound right baseline, right side of the hoop. Knipple lobs it for Malowach, who catches cleanly in front of his own bench. And now Proctor has it. Up top, Cooper Flag. 14 to shoot. And now Knipple thought about a 3. Drives Owaka, kicks to the left. Flag will launch and hit it. Cooper Flag from deep. He's got 19.
His second 3 of the day, and Duke's up by 10 again.
53-43 as we approach 8 minutes to play. Lewis over to the right. Waiting. Lobs it up top. Caleb Love. He'll launch up top. Air ball. Arizona saves it from going out of bounds. Lewis on the left. He'll take a 3. Good. So they benefit from the air ball, getting an offensive rebound. Lewis into double figures, and Arizona back within 7. 53-46 with 7:47 to go.
That was somewhat of a lifesaver for Arizona, however.
As Cooper Flag sends it to the right, and Knipple. Waiting. Up top, Malowach. Over to the left it goes, and Caleb Foster. Gets a screen from Malowach. Probing, backs out. Cooper Flag up top, thought about it. Whips it to the left. Caleb will take it. And didn't get the roll. The rebound out of bounds. Last touch by Arizona. And the Blue Devils will have it when we come back. 7:25 to go in Tucson. It's Duke 53 and Arizona 46.
For any surface and every season, Continental Tire is the smart choice in tires. From ultra-high performance tires like the Extreme Contact Sport 02 to passenger touring tires to all-terrain like truck tires like the Terrain Content AT, Continental has a tire that gives you confidence no matter the road conditions. Whether you're looking for summer, all-season, or winter tires, Continental Tire has something to fit your needs. Visit ContinentalTire.com to find your ideal tire. Continental Tire, a proud partner of the Duke Blue Devils.
We've called a 60-second local break timeout. Then more Duke basketball. You're listening to the Blue Devils Sports Network from Learfield.
Whether you're in the market for a new boat or just need service or accessories for an existing boat, turn to Overbee Marine. Now with 2 locations in Kittrell and Lake Gaston, Overbee Marine offers the highest quality of marine products and services, including the latest from Sea Ray, Centurion, Avalon, Bennington, as well as Cobalt boats. Overbee Marine also offers the largest selection of parts in the region, along with full-service facilities at their 2 locations. Stop by or give them a call at 252-586-3593 or online at overbeemarine.com. Overbee Marine. Don't let adventure pass you by.
This is Coke Zero Sugar. Could I be the best Coke ever? Try and taste with your ears. Hear those bubbles? Imagine them tingling on your tongue. Fizzy deliciousness. Listen to that cascading liquid. A mouth-watering waterfall. Irresistibly tasty. Zero sugar. Crisp, refreshing, and ice cold. Is Coke Zero Sugar the best Coke ever? Try and decide.
Here in Tucson, 7:25 to go. The Blue Devils leading by 7 on the road, 53-46. Don't forget, when the calendar flips to December, you can check out Duke All Access with head coach John Shire, as that comes your way weekly at noon on ABC 11. And don't forget the ABC 11 mobile app is your ticket to Duke basketball highlights and the latest from the First Alert forecast. Just tap the app and make it your own from ABC 11 Eyewitness News. The Blue Devils only have 1 in double figures, but he's done it in a big way. Almost 2 times over for Cooper Flag. He's got 19 on 8 of 19 shooting, 2 of 5 from 3. Coming in, he'd only hit 4 of his 18 threes on the year. As a team, the Blue Devils are 7 of 20 from distance. They're shooting 42%. Arizona shot better in the second half than they did the first. They're up to 43%. They are 6 of 20 from outside. Haven't been a lot of free throws for either side in this game, as the Blue Devils have been there 4 times. Arizona as well. The Blue Devils only 1 of 4 at the line. Arizona 2 out of 4. And the rebounding battle still sees the Blue Devils up by 10 against the Wildcats. And out of the timeout, Duke will be in possession. And what do you want to see here on the offensive end of the floor? The Blue Devils have 12 assists tonight, but they've been averaging 20 to 25 in some of these games at home. I imagine John Shire wants to see multiple people get a touch.
Certainly does. A lot more ball movement, and at some point on most possessions, Cooper Flagg needs to get a touch. You mentioned his scoring, and he's got 11 of those 19 here in this second half with still 7:25 to go.
He's out there with Tyrese Proctor, Con Knipple, Malowacz, and Caleb Foster. Foster will be the inbounder, right baseline, left side of the hoop. And we're ready to go. Caleb surveys the defense. Waits, looking inside, it's not there. Having a hard time, might have to burn a timeout. Lobs it for Cooper, who catches in tight quarters along the left sideline. Tried to throw it off of an Arizona player and turned it over. Bradley out of there with it. It's Lewis into the paint on Knipple. Feeds it back outside for Bradley, and now Love on the right for 3. No. And the rebound for Knipple inside. Big swing there. If that goes down, it's down to a 4-point game. As it is, the Blue Devils still have it, leading by 7 as we approach 7 minutes to play.
Another big rebound by Knipple. Tied for the team lead with 6 in this game.
53-46. Proctor, now Malowacz. Around to the left it goes, and into the hands of Caleb Foster. To the right, Cooper Flagg. Thought about a 3. 10 to shoot. Into the paint, Knipple. Faces up on Townsend. Backs him down. Spins. Kicks to the right. Proctor, a ball fake. And a 3. No. Weak side rebound, knocked out of bounds. Foul coming on Malowacz. Doing battle inside with Vasar, and that'll be 3 on Kaman Malowacz.
Vasar had the positioning, and Malowacz thought his reach could still get him a hand on the ball to tip it out, and it did, but he went over the back in doing so.
Also worth noting, 6 on the team, so Arizona will shoot 1-1 on common fouls from here on in. Arizona's only been whistled for 3. As Bradley will bring it across for the Wildcats. He's their leading scorer with 16. He's 7 of 14 from the field tonight. He works at the top of the key to the left corner. A 3 for Love is too strong. The rebound for Cooper Flagg, knocked loose by Lewis. It came to Townsend. Raked that, taken away by Brown. Trying to save it. He did to Proctor on the baseline. Tyrese for Caleb Foster. And the Blue Devils race across midcourt, leading by 7. Caleb backs out, going to wait for help. Surveys the defense with 6:15 to go. Bradley to contest out near midcourt. Caleb drifts to the right. A bounce pass into the hands of Cooper Flagg. Lewis defending. Drives him into the paint. Whistling a foul. Reaching in. That'll be the 3rd on KJ Lewis. Lewis has already been teed up once tonight. Still barking with Marcus Pettigrew. 4th foul on Arizona.
He certainly wanted a hook, but that was not really at all what happened.
It'll be Knipple inbound. Right baseline, right side of the hoop. The length of Vasar, it's 7 foot to contest. Kahn lobs it. Caught by Brown. And now Tyrese Proctor has it. Plenty of time, 15 to shoot. Cooper Flagg on the left. Drives to the baseline. Got by Vasar. He's fouled, and I think he'll shoot 2. We'll see if it's on the shot. It is, and he's headed to the line. That'll be the first on Vasar. And as Cooper heads to the line, we remind you that Food Line is the proud sponsor of the Score to Give More program. For each free throw the Blue Devils make in tonight's game, Food Line Feeds will donate 100 meals to a local area food bank. The live stats continue to fluctuate as the evening moves along. They've now added a made free throw for the Blue Devils, so they're 2 out of 5. Cooper's 1 out of 2. That was the N1 for Malowacz. I know that happened. Meanwhile, the talented freshman at the line for a pair. First one is good. He's got an even 20. Of course, his career high in his young campaign is 26 against Kentucky. And a chance to build the lead back to 9 with 5:59 to go. Steadies himself, shooting into the students to our right. Rattled out, and the rebound for Vasar. So it's an 8-point lead, 54-46 with 5:55 to go. Bradley works his way to the left. Hands it to Caleb Love, and now up top it comes for Vasar. Love off of a screen, looking inside, it's not there. To the left, and Bradley, 14 to shoot, trying to drive on Proctor. Tough scoop, got it. Jaden Bradley having a good night. He's got 18, and Arizona as close as they've been in a long, long time. It's down to 6, 54-48 with 5.5 minutes to go. And here comes the crowd at the McHale Center. Foster bounces one for Brown. Looking back door, it's not there. On the left, Knipple. 12 to shoot. He'll take a three. Wow, flat-footed. Con Knipple knocks one down. He's got 8. And just like that, the lead back to 9.
What an answer for Arizona, tightening the gap. And Knipple just widens it again.
Big boy shot with just over 5 minutes to go. Arizona sends it up top, knocked loose. Vasar claims it at midcourt. He wants to drive. 12 on the timer. In on Brown. Nearly slid the pivot foot. Up top for Bradley. 8 to shoot. On the left, the lob to Vasar. Missed the dunk, but a foul on flag. From behind will be his third. And Arizona to the line to shoot 2, where Vasar is 6 out of 9 this year.
This first free throw trip for Arizona in this half.
Something to keep an eye on for John Shire's group. 4 different guys with 3 now. 2 for Arizona. The 4 guys, Cooper Flagg, Tyrese Proctor, Malik Brown, and Kaman Malawach. For Arizona, it's Lewis and Krivas. Meanwhile, Vasar at the line to shoot 2. And the right-handed free throw shooter hit the first. His first point of the game. Redshirt sophomore, redshirted last year. 7-footer out of Estonia. Can bring Arizona back within 7 if he makes the second. On the way. Missed that one. And the rebound for Caleb Foster. Knocked out of his hands. They go to the deck. Knipple saves it. Wants a timeout. Instead, a tie-up in the alternating possession. We'll give it back to Duke. One of those you wonder if the timeout's worth it because you only got 2 left, but maybe to keep the possession arrow. But I do think Kahn was thinking there he didn't want to try to roll the ball out and have it taken away.
Right.
Which is why he settled for the tie-up. And with 4:46 to go, Arizona now with the possession arrow. The Blue Devils with the 57-49 lead. More full court pressure for the Wildcats. A 1-2-2 press. On the left, it's Proctor. Lobs it ahead for Malik Brown, who hands it off for Cooper Flagg. Drives the left baseline. Now going to wait for help. Vasar defending him. Cooper going to work. A crossover. Another to the baseline. Kicks to the corner. Proctor. Plenty of time. 10 to shoot. Lob it to the left. Knipple. He goes inside. Up top, Foster. Great ball movement. Foster put it up. Missed it, but he's fouled and will shoot 2. Outstanding ball movement. It turned into a drive, and now free throws as Vasar picks up his second.
Yeah, and a really strong drive that time by Caleb Foster into all that traffic in the middle of Arizona's defense and just tough with the ball.
Gives us a chance to tell you that Blue Devil basketball is brought to you in part by Harris Teeter, where Blue Devil fans shop for groceries. And Foster misses the first. It has been a bit of a struggle at the free throw line tonight.
Yeah, both teams leaving points off the board at the line. That's Duke's 5th free throw miss, and Arizona's missed 3.
So Duke is 3 out of 8 at the charity stripe. See if Caleb can make the second. Got that one. He's got 6 all since intermission, and the lead is 9, 58-49 with 4:25 to go as Caleb will head out and Sion James will return. Let's set the 5 on the floor. It's James Knipple, Flagg, Brown, and Proctor. For Arizona, it's Bradley, Bryant, Vasar, Lewis, and Love. Bradley on the drive, right side of the paint, put it up, left it short. The rebound for James. Outstanding defense, and Sion Strong with the basketball. We come up on 4 minutes to play with the Blue Devils up by 9, 58-49. Much lower scoring than we expected, but the Blue Devils gritting their way through it on the road. James works his way to the top of the key. Now Brown has it. 12 to shoot. On the left, Knipple again. Yes, sir!
Con Knipple with 2 threes here in the last couple of moments, and the Blue Devils up by 12.
And Arizona calls for time. 3:49 to go. 61-49 as we step aside in Tucson.
Progressive presents Renter's MVP's Most Valuable Possessions. Today's MVP, Tom Kelly's carbon fiber mountain bike. Because more than riding his carbon fiber mountain bike, Tom loves telling people about his carbon fiber mountain bike. Friends, family, even a local barista knows about his carbon fiber mountain bike. And that's why Tom's carbon fiber mountain bike, if you haven't heard about it, is today's MVP. Keep your most valuable possessions protected by bundling your renters and auto insurance with Progressive. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers not available in all states.
It's
Time to review the top 3 highlights of the day. I'm joined, as always, by my co-anchor, Snoop.
Hey, what up, though?
Snoop, number 1 has to be getting the new iPhone 16 Pro with Apple Intelligence at T-Mobile.
Yeah, you should hustle down to T-Mobile like a dog chasing a squirrel, chasing a nut.
Nice analogy, Snoop. Dogs do love to chase squirrels.
And squirrels love to chase those nuts.
On to highlight number 2. At T-Mobile, families can save 20% every month versus the other big guys.
That is very impressive. You know, y'all can take some of those savings and buy some Snoop merchandise.
That's exactly what I'm planning on doing with my savings, Snoop. Now, take it away, Snoop.
Head to T-Mobile.com and get the new iPhone 16 Pro with Apple Intelligence on them. Now drop that jingle.
The 24-month bill credits eligible trade-in on Go 5G Next. Well-qualified customers plus tax and $35 connection charge. Cancel entire account before receiving 24 bill credits, and credit stop and balance on required finance agreement too. Bill credits end if you pay off device early. See how you can save versus the other big guys at T-Mobile.com/switch. Apple Intelligence coming fall 2024.
3:49 to go. Blue Devils leading by 12 here on the road, 61-49. David Shoemate alongside John Roth. Back inside our network studios is Kyle Schasberger, and our engineer here tonight in Tucson is Walt Ellis. Great to have you with us. Late night in the desert, and Con Knipple has found his footing here since halftime. 9 of his 11 points have come in the second half. Cooper Flagg has 20. They have 31 of the 61. We knew they were good, John Roth, but doing it on the road in this atmosphere is awfully impressive.
Oh, it certainly is, and they've done an excellent job here. And stepping up with some of these freshmen who've never really been in this kind of situation before at all, playing in a true road game with 14,000 yelling at them. And guys like Con Knipple just stepping up and taking the big shots here in the second half, and not only taking them, but making them.
And look at what the Blue Devils have done here in the second half, taking care of the basketball. They had 9 turnovers at halftime, just 5 here in the second half. They have 13 assists on their 24 makes. But to me, the story of this game, we've been talking about all night long, has been the glass. 36-27, the rebounding advantage, and you've been talking about it as well. Only 6 offensive rebounds for Arizona. They average nearly 22 per game. That is a huge part of how they get their offense, and perhaps not surprising, their low scoring total with just 49 because they're not getting second chance opportunities tonight.
Correct. They've only made 8 second chance points out of those offensive rebounds that they have gotten. So that's a normal portion of their scoring total has not been present here tonight.
So let's reset it for you. The possession error resides with Arizona. They've only got 1 timeout. The Blue Devils with a full and a 30. Both teams are now in the bonus on common fouls. It'll be a 1-and-1. The Blue Devils have been whistled for 7, Arizona 6. Bradley with it out of the timeout, leaves it for Love. Works his way to the right, defended by Brown. Left-hand dribble, back to the left it goes. Into the corner, whistle off the ball, and a foul on Tyrese Proctor defending Vasar, and that'll be his 4th. And Vasar to the line to shoot 1-and-1. Arizona has struggled at the free throw line tonight as well. They're 3 out of 6. And Vasar 1 for 2 his last trip. And the right-handed free throw shooter got the first. So he's got 2. We see Caleb Foster coming back into the game with 3:40 to go. And who will leave? Sion James. So they're going to trust Tyrese Proctor with the 4 fouls. Why not? With 3:40 to go. Trying to finish off a ranked win on the road. And Vasar trying to cut the deficit to 10.
And Proctor, one of the few guys in this team who's been in a situation like this before.
1 out of 2 for Vasar, and Khan another rebound in traffic. Got it underneath the hoop. Gets it for Malik Brown. Knipple has 6 rebounds tonight, but the Blue Devils can't hold on along the sideline. Foster lost it, and Love has it again. Duke by 11, 61-50, 3:25 to go. It's Lewis on the drive. Wild shot off the window. Missed it badly, and Cooper Flagg out of there with it. He's trapped along the baseline, waiting for help. Dribbles it, bounces it for Foster on the right. A crossover as he gets it across midcourt with 1 second to spare. And we approach 3 minutes to play. 61-50 our score. Caleb defended up top by Carter Bryant. Bounces it for Malik Brown. Looking to the left, not there. Waits, lobs it backdoor. Oh, what a find. But Proctor couldn't make the layup. And here comes Love across midcourt, down by 11. Into the paint, forced it up, missed it. The rebound for Caleb Foster. And an outlet pass for Cooper Flagg. Right back to Caleb on the right. Does it. 2:45 to go. The margin's still 11. 61-50. It's been the Cooper Flagg show. Can he add to it? Sitting on 20. Off of a screen set by Brown. at the top of the key. Drives Bryant, got to the baseline. Oh, it came out. Did everything but fall off the window. In transition, Arizona. Lewis into the paint, fouled on the way there. I think before the shot, yes, and he falls down holding his wrist. The foul will be on Knipple, just his second. And another 1-1 for Arizona on the 9th team foul with 2:24 to go.
But two narrow misses the last two possessions. Tyrese Proctor just went off of the edge of the rim. Same with Cooper Flagg on shots that could have really extended this lead to 14, 15 points.
And Lewis is supposed to be the free throw shooter, but he's holding his right leg. I thought maybe it was his arm, but his leg. And you wonder if he's cramping as he's trying to limp away. Cooper Flagg working with the gun on his right leg as well. One of the things out here in the desert, obviously should affect Duke more than Arizona, affects all of us this week. It's dry out here. You got to drink a lot of moisture.
Yeah, dehydration a thing, and dehydration often leads to cramping, and certainly Cooper Flagg had that issue a couple of times even before Duke got to the desert in earlier games this year, so it's certainly something that's top of the mind for the Blue Devil training staff right now.
So it looks like we're ready. It'll be 1-1 for KJ Lewis, who's 75% on the year. He's 1 for 1 tonight. He has 10. Bradley has 18. Those are the two double-figure scores for Arizona. And as we said, Flagg and Knipple, the two double-figure scores for the Blue Devils. Lewis at the line, shooting a 1-1. Spins the basketball, sends the front end on its way, and it rattled around and went down. So he's got 11, and now a chance to cut it to 9 with 2:24 to go. Arizona is 6 of 22 from 3 tonight. You can imagine they have to let them fly here in the final 2 minutes and change. As Lewis's second attempt trying to cut it to 9 is on the way. Got them both. So 61-52, and as you said, two right around the rim that 9 times out of 10 are going to go down for Tyrese Proctor and Cooper Flagg do not. And it's a single-digit deficit in the crowd here at the McHale Center. A sold-out crowd back to their feet with 2:19 to go. Flagg across midcourt. Leaves it for Proctor in the corner. He'll dribble back up top. No reason to rush with 18 to shoot. Caleb has it now. An eye to the shot clock. To the right, Knipple. Splits a double team. Into the paint. Leaves it off for Brown. To the left, Proctor. Can't hit a three. Offensive rebound. Brown a chance to reset with 2 minutes to go. 61-52. Caleb lobs it for Kahn on the right. Waiting. Here's a double team. It's Cooper Flagg. Faces up and scores. Cold-blooded. Cooper Flagg has 22. 63-52, 100 seconds to go. Love a baseline drive, and he scores, and he's fouled. As Caleb Love has 7, I think that's 4 on Cooper Flagg.
And what you don't want to do is give them extra time here to score points without the clock moving. 3-point plays are not something you were looking to give up here, whether from the 3-point line or on the and ones.
If he makes it, it cuts it to 8. Love has missed his only attempt tonight. He's 2 out of 3 on the year.
Overall, 7 points in the game, 3 out of 12.
And with 1:38 to go, the St. Louis products sends it on the way. Got it. So Love has 8. 63-55, 98 seconds to go. The Blue Devils by 8 on the road. More full court pressure for the Wildcats. A bounce pass to the left finds Tyrese Proctor. Back for Caleb. 4 to get it across. They get it to Cooper Flagg. Being trailed. Sees the defender. Picks up his dribble. Now he needs help. Cooper waiting. Gets it to Tyrese. Half the shot clock is gone. 1:23 to go. Knipple. Double team. Found Cooper Flagg. How about a lob? Nope. Put it up himself and scored. I thought he was going for the lob. Instead he finishes it alone. He's got 24. The lead back to 10. 1:12 to go. A theft. Proctor knocked it loose, and we get a foul coming on Arizona. And we'll walk to the other end to shoot 1-1.
Proctor knocked it loose, and then Arizona really undercut Caleb Foster as he tried to track down the ball, so he should be the guy shooting free throws.
And with 1:10 to go on a whiteout night at the McHale Center, a lot of folks draped in white are headed for the exits. It's Caleb's headed to the line to shoot a 1-1. You mentioned Proctor with the theft, and Caleb was the one who was undercut. The foul was on Townsend, just his first. Important free throws, a 1-1 opportunity. And the officials come in and talk about it. I don't know what they're talking about with 1:10 to go. Should be a 1-1. It is. All 6 of Caleb's points have come since the break. And the front end of the 1-1 is good. He and Proctor have traded halves. Tyrese had 8 pretty much right out of the chute with those early threes. And now Caleb with 7 since intermission. Make it 8 as he knocks down both. And the lead is 12, 67-55 with 1:10 to go. Foster will head out. James will return. And it'll be Lewis to cue it in. Bradley and company race across midcourt. They'll leave it for Lewis on the right. Love. You know he wants to shoot from 3. Goes to the left, though, and Bradley. Bradley with 1 minute to go. Lost it in the paint. Knipple took it away, and then he's fouled on a reach-in. And will walk to the other end to shoot another 1-and-1 as Lewis picks up his 4th. And on a night that we came in talking about offense, it's been about defense and rebounding for Jon Scheyer's group.
Oh, there's no question about that. Rebounding has been so impressive on both ends of the floor. Defense to stop possessions, and then offensively to get extra possessions and run clock and keep the margin on the Blue Devils side. They've definitely played excellent defense in this game, but the board work 41-29 over the team that's the best rebounding margin team in the country.
Knipple shooting a 1-and-1. The front end is good. So Kahn's got 12. As we told you, Cooper's got 24 to go along with 5 rebounds and 3 assists. Little was now with 15 assists in the ball game. And Knipple's second free throw makes it a 14-point game.
I mean, this is a team that even when they lost to Wisconsin, out-rebounded them 52-28, and they're minus 12 on the boards today against Duke.
In the final minute now, 54 seconds to go. Love at the top of the key will take the 3. It's an air ball. Arizona standing on the baseline when they got the rebound. It was Carter Bryant. And the Blue Devils will have it with 50 seconds to go, and we'll see if the Wildcats choose to foul in a 14-point game. How impressive was this? The Blue Devils fell behind 7-2. I mean, right off the tip. Responded, built the lead in the first half, led by 7 at halftime. Arizona comes out of the second half locker room with their hair on fire as Proctor lobs it across midcourt to Brown, and now Cooper Flagg has it. But then Duke had another response. They built the lead as big as 14 where it is right now. Arizona not fouling, 35 seconds to go. Tyrese off of a screen sent by Brown. Another screen to the right. Proctor, a step back 3. Too strong in the rebound for Lewis. 25 seconds to go. Across midcourt, 69-55. Lewis in the paint will rise up. Miss it. The rebound for Cooper Flagg fitting, and that'll do it. Got to get it across midcourt. But the final score will be 69-55. As the Blue Devils have taken the show on the road and picked up a ranked win over Arizona. 69-55, the final score. They take it by 15. Cooper Flagg was spectacular. He had 24 to go along with 6 rebounds and 3 assists. Kahn Knipple had 13, 11 after halftime. Foster with 8. Maluach had 8. Proctor with 8 as well. And the Blue Devils out-rebound the Wildcats 43-30 and hand Tommy Lloyd his first loss in non-conference play at home. Just the 4th time that Arizona has been beaten here at the McHale Center in non-conference play. As the Blue Devils win it 69-55, and we'll visit one of the players of the game here courtside. They finished the game on a 6-0 run as they finished the first half on a 6-0 spurt to build the lead to 7. They closed it tonight with defense and rebounding. As Cooper Flagg is going to swing by and visit with us after scoring 24 here tonight. As we said, he had 6 rebounds as well. A 14-point win on the road for Jon Scheyer's group as they improved to 4-1 on the year and drop Arizona to 2-2 as Cooper Flagg joins us here courtside. Cooper, we talked before the game here tonight. You said you were looking forward to getting into a hostile atmosphere on the road. It seemed like you had enjoyed it, scoring 24 tonight.
Yeah, I mean, a great effort from all of our guys. Everybody contributed. Everybody did their job, and that's what happens when everyone does their job to come out with a win.
I want to talk about how you guys closed. Both the first half when you were up by 1, then you stretched it to 7, 34-27, and you guys scored the final 6 points of the game here tonight as well to win by 14. How are you guys able to close both halves so strong?
Yeah, I think that's something that comes from a lot of practice, competitiveness, and practice. Every day we're working on game situations and the half and the game, and just really executing down the stretch. So that's something that coach has really made important in practice and something that we really worked on.
You guys knew coming in it was going to be a challenge on the boards. They were number 1 in the country, plus 24. You out-rebounded them by 13. How'd you do it?
Yeah, I think it just comes from a mindset for us. I mean, we got a lot of really athletic guys, but it really just comes from a mindset of hitting and getting to the boards, everybody crashing 5 in, and really just sticking to it.
Coach has talked about this tough schedule you guys have here early in the season. It's an opportunity to learn and grow. What do you feel like you guys learned about yourselves here tonight?
Yeah, I mean, I think we learned that we're going to get everyone's best shot. But if we stick together and we just do our roles, do our part, everybody does their part, that we can come out with a win.
I'd appreciate it. Congrats.
Thank you.
That's Cooper Flagg joining us here courtside as the Blue Devils win it. 5-14, 69-55 the final score. We'll take a break. We'll have much more from Tucson in just a moment.
This is Coke Zero Sugar. Could I be the best Coke ever? Try and taste with your ears. Hear those bubbles? Imagine them tingling on your tongue. Fizzy deliciousness. Listen to that cascading liquid. A mouth-watering waterfall. Irresistibly tasty. Zero sugar. Crisp. Refreshing. And ice cold. Is Coke Zero Sugar the best Coke ever? Try and decide.
Hey Blue Devil fans, it's game day, and Harris Teeter knows your party is just as important as the game. With mouth-watering wings, delicious dips, pre-ordered party platters to please any crowd, and not to mention the best pizzas, ribs, and ready-to-grill pub burgers in town. Only Harris Teeter can deliver delicious as you huddle up with family and friends to celebrate. Set a reminder to order ahead if you need party platters, and make Harris Teeter your pre-game stop before the next game. Harris Teeter, where Blue Devil fans shop for their delicious game day.
For the latest in news, notes, and special content, head to GoDuke.com. This is the Blue Devils Sports Network from Learfield.
Trusted steel power in the palm of your hand. This holiday season, save $30 on the GTA 26 handheld garden pruner. Now just $149.99. Check off a gift from the top of their wish list and make trimming tree limbs a breeze with a lightweight design and 4-inch cutting bar. Visit your local steel dealer today or shop online at steelusa.com. Was $179.99 MSRP. Includes battery and charger. Offer valid for a limited time only at participating dealers while supplies last.
Which schools will take home the prestigious Learfield Directors Cup as the top college athletic programs for the 2024-25 college athletics season? You can follow the standings of your favorite team or alma mater at L Directors Cup on Twitter and online at thedirectorscup.com. Trophies will be awarded in June 2025 to the winning institutions in all college sports divisions. Learfield Directors Cup, the crowning achievement in college athletics.
On the Blue Devils Sports Network from Learfield, welcome to the Duke Locker Room Report. Our exclusive coverage of today's game has been brought to you by Coca-Cola. Crisp, refreshing, and irresistibly tasty. Is Coke Zero Sugar the best Coke ever? Try and decide. Reed's Jewelers, your home for fine Swiss timepieces, beautiful diamonds, and the world's most luxurious jewelry brands. Reed's Jewelers, trusted with life's moments. By Continental Tire, the exclusive tire of the Blue Devils. Find the right tire for your vehicle at ContinentalTire.com. Continental Tire, the smart choice in tires. By the Hilton Garden Inn, your home base near Duke University. By Duke Health, be a game changer. The Duke team is pioneering the future of healthcare for communities in the Triangle and beyond. Discover what's possible at careers.dukehealth.org. And by the Washington Duke Inn, honoring tradition over trend for over 30 years. Now, inside the Learfield Network studios, here's Kyle Schassberger.
Blue Devils knock off Arizona in Tucson 69-55 is the final tally. Duke now 4-1 on the year. Arizona falls to 2-2. Blue Devils were led by 2 in double figures. Cooper Flagg had 24. Con Knippel had 13. So a pair of freshmen guiding the Blue Devils to this ranked road victory. They'll stay on the road and play in Vegas against top-ranked Kansas coming up on Tuesday night. As part of our post-game show, we'll look ahead to the Jayhawks. We'll give you highlights from this 14-point win for Duke at the McHale Memorial Center. Also check the out-of-town scoreboard. We'll hear from the head coach of the Blue Devils, John Shire, as well. We'll pick apart all of the numbers, all of the stats with David Shoemate beginning in a moment. But first, let's give you a double feature for our defensive plays of the game presented by Old Dominion Freight Line. They come early in the first half. A pair of steals. The Blue Devils had 7 of them on the night. They forced 15 turnovers, scoring 19 points off those Wildcat turnovers. A couple of steals leading to Duke buckets, part of our Old Dominion Freight Line defensive plays of the game.
2 transfers first off the bench. Brown and James enter. Cooper Flagg, a theft off the inbound. Can he save it? Yes. Along the left sideline. Leave it to the trailer. Proctor. And he hits a 3. And the Blue Devils have the lead for the first time tonight. It's 13-10, not even 4 minutes in.
Back-to-back threes from Proctor.
Basar, a handoff up top. Del Orso off the bench, works his way to the left. Nearly lost it, taken away by Proctor. A free run to the other end to punch it down with the right hand.
Steal, fast break, finish, Duke up 3.
Tyrese Proctor had 8 points in the victory. Didn't score in the second half, 8 first-half points. And then there was Cooper Flagg's 24, Con Knippel's 13. Kaman Malawach also scored 8, all coming in the first half. Caleb Foster had 8. And again, we'll pour over these numbers as our post-game show carries on here as we wait John Shire and out-of-town scoreboard and much more. Highlights coming here as we unpack a 14-point win for the Blue Devils at Arizona here tonight. I am Kyle Schatzberger, and David Shumay rejoins me now from Tucson. And David, just an impressive defensive effort. You wouldn't have thought so over the first several minutes of this contest. It was a terrific pace. There was a lot of scoring, but then both teams ran to a slide. I think Duke was in a 1 of 9 stretch. Arizona had a 1 for 10 stretch, and the Blue Devils were able to hand Tommy Lloyd their lowest point total, the Wildcats' lowest scoring total, matching what it was, 55, an NCAA tournament loss to Princeton just a few years ago. But an impressive defensive performance, to say the least. Can't come up with enough superlatives.
Yeah, no question. And to do it on this floor, in this atmosphere, knowing Arizona was raring to go, coming off their first loss of the season at Wisconsin, awfully impressive as the Blue Devils grabbed it by the throat early. Arizona made a couple of runs to try to get back into it. They cut it to 3 and 4 at different moments, but every time the Blue Devils had a response. A lot of times it involved Cooper Flagg. A couple different times it involved Con Knippel, and Tyrese Proctor was the one, as you heard early on, that hit some threes to really build the momentum. One of the things that stands out to me as we start to peruse the box score, and we'll run through all the stats here in just a second, the Blue Devils had 5 different guys with 6 or more rebounds. I mean, that is team rebounding as they out-rebounded Arizona by 13, 43-30. That was one of the keys coming in. We said the Blue Devils had to have one of their best rebounding games of the season. They certainly did. They had 13 offensive rebounds to just 6 for Arizona and 14 second chance points to just 8 for the Wildcats, as the Blue Devils won it, going away by 14, 69-55 was the final score. As we start to look through our postgame stats, they're presented by Steel. Trusted steel power in the palm of your hand. Visit your local Steel dealer or shop online at steelusa.com. 2 in double figures led by Cooper Flagg, who had 24 tonight, 2 off his personal best, which was 26 against Kentucky. He also had 6 rebounds and a couple of assists, 10 of 22 from the field. Con Knippel finished the game with 13 points here tonight, 3 of 6 from 3. He was tied for the team lead in rebounding with 7. Malik Brown also had 7 rebounds tonight and having a bucket along the way. 3 different guys had 8 points. Malawach had 8, Foster had 8, and Tyrese Proctor had 8. Every one of those guys did a nice job on the glass, too. Proctor had 4 rebounds. You look at Foster, he had 4 as well, and Malawach finished with 3 rebounds in this game. The other guys that scored, Sion James had 6, and we told you about Brown with the 2 points. 2 in double figures for Arizona, 18 for Bradley, and 12 for KJ Lewis. But that was it for them, as they only shot 39.6% from the field. The Blue Devils hit 43% of their shots. Duke made 10 threes tonight, 10 out of 26 from distance. Arizona just 6 out of 23. We told you about the rebounding edge, 43-30. The Blue Devils at the free throw line made 8 out of 13, including some big ones late. It wasn't their best night at the line, but they made some to put it away. And with 8 made free throws, another 800 meals were donated to a local area food bank through the Food Line Feeds. Score to Give More program. Just a couple of peeks at some of the specialty statistics. We told you about points off of turnovers, 19-10, favoring the Blue Devils. We told you about the rebounding advantage. Second chance points favor the Blue Devils, 14-8. Points were even off the bench. The Blue Devils had more on the break than did the Wildcats, 29-26. Points in the paint, I should say. That was that stat. Points in the break points on the break favor John Shire's group, 12-6, as they had 4 block shots tonight and 7 steals along the way, forcing Arizona into 15 turnovers. And as Kyle told you, the 55 points that Arizona scored tonight, tied for the fewest under Tommy Lloyd. Of course, he spent a bunch of time up at Gonzaga learning from Mark Few. You knew they were very good offensively, but the Blue Devils locked him up tonight. It was awfully impressive. Caleb Love took 13 shots. He only made 3 of them, and he was 1 of 9 from 3, as Tyrese Proctor did yeoman's work on the double-figure score for the Wildcats. And the Blue Devils pick up their 4th win of the season as they take care of business on the road by 14, 69-55, the final score, dropping Arizona to 2-2. No time to rest, though. They're going to head down to Scottsdale for a little bit, then head over to Las Vegas Tuesday night. Another big-time matchup with the top-ranked team in the country, the Kansas Jayhawks. Kansas will not play before that game, so they will be the top-ranked team in the country. We'll see where the Blue Devils are in the poll that comes out on Monday. That should be a big-time atmosphere at T-Mobile. Come 9 o'clock on Tuesday night, we will have pregame coverage for that one beginning at 8 o'clock. But a little chance to savor this one. 69-55, the final score. We'll take a break, have more from Tucson in just a moment.
Every day in the U.S., more than 9 people are killed and 1,000 injured in crashes involving a distracted driver. You can't.
I'm gonna go to bed.